Application has been approved or not.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Greetings. What's your name?
Good.
That's a
So,
weird name.
application?
You're boring. Goodbye. Hi. Greetings.
Hmm?
Good morning.
What application?
What's your name?
For the Healers Guild.
Nice to meet.
What would be your name?
Do we have to apply for
my
stuff?
name is. Fantastic.
I already
to
did.
meet you.
I meant what exactly was the application for the Healers Guild?
Have a.
For
Goodbye.
setting it up officially.
Um, mm, sorry, it's really something I should have known.
It's alright.
I've already talked to you today.
It's alright.
Goodbye.
Phew, must have been distant thunder or something. Could you
I want to
hear
meet as
any
many new
strange
people as
noises? Oh,
possible
yeah.
today.
That's weird. Sure, won't happen again.
Hello,
I'm certain.
George.
No, hello. It's good to see you, Catherine. Hello.
Morning.
Hello. Hi. Right. And nothing? Okay, good. Just making sure.
I mean, I
Hello.
heard something that sounded like distant thunder, but my guess is it's probably fey trickery.
Indeed. Yeah, we almost sure gotta keep that in mind, you know. Always keep an eye out for fey trickery. Can't have that happening now, can we? No, didn't think so. Whew.
No, we cannot.
Exactly. Most certainly, indeed. Oh, here comes Fizwick.
Hello, Fizwick.
Catherine, Wayne is in the healer's hut. He's in dire need of some assistance. I imagine he's stabilized a bit, but
In
there's
dire
some
need of
issues.
therapy.
He has a
Alright.
fever brought on by runes that I can't read. Don't know how it worked,
Hmm.
but I used my magic to at least lower the temperature of his body.
That's good. Thank you.
It's no problem.
Yes, I am aware.
We heard.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay.
I'm heading over there now. Thank you, Lou.
We'll see how things go. Well, hopefully later on, Juliana will probably get an expedition party to go in the winter cave.
Wayne, I would highly suggest you lie down.
Figuring out
Or at the very least,
what was it?
sit down.
Get it for you.
metal in there.
A small
Okay.
crystal I found outside.
And hopefully have someone that has
It's on
speak
the
with
ground
animals
in the
so we
box.
can hopefully
It's like
convince the
blue,
worm
purple.
thing in there. If we
I'm gonna
can't
pick up
contain
this
it, well,
book
the
again.
last resort is to, you know.
Where did you find it?
I found it outside.
Yeah.
Studying
Anyway,
the
going
book.
to go to the helper area if they're there.
I got outside.
Wayne at the moment. He's not feeling
I
good.
started to feel really bad. When I came back, I collapsed before I even got halfway into
Someone's
the
not
village.
I got the crystal.
I'm gonna go to helper's area, so.
Something that has to do with the book.
I have
Hmm.
the book. I'm gonna reach in my bag. Look. I just don't think you should be holding it at this time. So probably not safe
I
for him to
agree.
hold it.
So,
Wayne, for now, you should try and sit down, alright?
does the book have any magical properties to it? Or is it something written on the book?
What I've heard, it has some. It looks like there's a bunch of runes in it, but from what I know, no one here can read it.
Alright, yeah, just make sure no one reads it for now. Till we figure out exactly what happened.
I think Wayne might be the only person that's ever been able to read it. That's the thing.
Yes, Wayne is. I do believe Wayne is the only person who can read it.
I don't even know what I'm coughing up. It's blue.
Something in it
Probably
says blood,
Anything
but it's
recently.
not.
if we, bottle, or put the stuff you're coughing up in a bottle, can't someone, like, figure out what properties it has in it?
That's a good idea.
More than likely, yes.
I'm gonna go get a bottle
Thank you.
of something.
Wayne, have you eaten anything strange recently? Or
No.
different?
For some reason, I don't feel like eating anything.
Do you
If I
feel
did, I
like
threw
you're
it up,
being...
possibly.
Do you feel like your mana is almost drained?
No.
Describe your symptoms to me.
Huge headache. Ugh. Fever. My body's heating up. Like just touching
you
things,
should-
probably like something on fire.
You should
Hmm.
sit down at least.
Glass vial. Here, take this.
Thank you.
Now the question is, do you just feel hot, or is your body actually hot?
I meant on the
His
bed.
body's hot. I felt it a little bit ago.
Yeah,
Wayne, if you you feel like you're going to cough any of that blue liquid up again, could you please cough it into this vial?
Alright.
He's already hot again.
Yes. Catherine is going to use her magic to see if she can sense anything, and I had rolled an 18 flat.
So, when you look at him, his mana is. Let's say his mana pool is probably larger than it should be. And he was only able to use maybe 5% of it. But for some reason, he wasn't able to use the rest, and now it's let's say overflowing. He
What do you think?
What's the word for it?
Basically like an overcharged battery.
It has like mana poisoning. It's different than like exhaustion.
Well, I think I figured out what the issue is.
What is it?
It appears that Wayne is suffering from, I guess the best way to describe it would be mana poison. When I've usually inspected him before, most of the time, his mana pool isn't exactly very large. I've only seen him use a small amount, but it seems almost like it's overflowing at this point.
Maybe due to the possession.
Solution. We just need to remove the excess
How does
mana.
that work?
Yes, but that is going to be fairly difficult because we don't exactly know
He's the only one that could
what could be causing this overflow.
That's what I'm assuming.
My theory was the
It
possession.
happened after he read.
no
I was
idea
told
how
this
this
happened to him
works.
after he read those runes in that book that I was handed. I can't
Oh, yeah.
make anything of those runes. Okay, well, I can at least temporarily alleviate the symptoms by draining some of his blood. The reason I drink blood is because I'm able to gain mana from it. Blood
Are you
carries
alright
mana
with that,
throughout the
Wayne?
body. Wouldn't be the first time I've bit him.
Because one way or another, we do need to drain that mana from you, Wayne.
Physics and take him to the mage town when he was feeling better.
Can you figure out what affinities he has?
No, unfortunately not.
Mason.
I didn't want to throw it in there.
It's alright.
Okay. Here, let me just get this over with, okay, Wayne?
Okay.
The person I need to talk to that can speak with animals. Something wrong with them, huh?
Yep. Vampire. That was a thing.
potent than normal. I've drank your blood enough times to know how much mana is supposed to be in it.
Is something wrong?
He has over
Wayne is suffering from mana poisoning. More mana in his pool than he should be able to hold. I can drain mana through the blood when I feed on somebody. It's how I typically gain my own mana.
Well,
So I was
Juliana
helping
could
relieve
transfer. Juliana can eat the mana out of them that is unnecessary, or transfer the mana to somewhere else.
Well, that's effectively what I just did. The main problem right now is we don't know exactly what's causing this and how to stop it, so this is just temporarily relieving the symptoms.
But Juliana needs to talk to him anyway.
If he's still feeling sick, drag him back here.
Wayne, are you alright if Juliana tries draining more of the mana from you?
Is it gonna make me actually better?
It should, yes.
There's a good chance.
Unfortunately, I haven't come across mana poisoning like this before.
I haven't either.
It's your choice. Juliana will not do it if you say no. Unless it's risking your life, then Juliana has no choice but to do it.
I don't think it's risking my life, but
Oh, yes or no?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If it gets out of control, I will tell you. I'll call you.
If that's the case, make sure you have someone with you at all times.
I can speak with animals.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else that can speak with animals, or no?
Not that
I
I'm
don't know.
aware of.
Because Juliana only knows it's them.
Could propose myself to have that transferred to me if it's help. So you're not putting more stress on you, Juliana. What's the name?
I'll use Soul Sight on you.
So
Yeah, I'm using it right now. Yep. It's like, what am I seeing now?
you are seeing. How can I explain this? So you're seeing a lot of mana just being contained into something. Let's say like an orb or something else like that. The orb is cracking because it's overflowing with mana. And it's making him incredibly sick.
Starts absorbing the mana, transferring into you. You're the one who walked up, so.
Oh, that's a lot.
Until you start
That's a
feeling
lot.
better, I will keep on going.
you're just gonna make
What
Mason
help?
feel bad.
Oh,
I don't think it's helping.
It's side effects. That's how it happens. Think of getting poison out of your body. What happens when you start getting it out? That's been in you for quite a while.
I don't know.
Exactly.
you'll be coughing and hagging a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already.
Yeah, I'm sitting by the way now. Oh shit.
Just let us know if you can't hold it anymore.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Alright.
How you feeling, Bob?
I let go of you. Anyone else?
I'm
still
doing to help.
absorbing, so
I can't even do magic, so I would offer, but I don't think it would be good for me to try that.
But right now, I'm constantly absorbing right now, so I made a
What the
link to
hell
do
is
that.
this? Oh, okay.
If it helps, I'll volunteer to take some.
Magic circle.
Uh-huh.
Well, Juliana could
Okay.
hit whatever is. What am I seeing now? Like how much mana was taken away and how much isn't being taken?
There's still a lot. Another issue is that the orb, now that you see it, is actually starting to crack.
This is not good. The orb is starting to crack. It did nothing. Whatever is happening to them. Think of mana tank. Let's say each of us have a mana storage, right? Theirs is overflowing. It cannot hold anymore. If it keeps holding.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I'll try.
So the healers need to take care of this. They might have something about it because it seems like it's been happening to a lot of your mages and healers, it seems. Juliana has noticed. Absorb some of it so you can stop coughing.
Catherine is going to attempt to repair the mana core with her own mana. Not enough that it will cause it to overflow, but just enough to basically seal the cracks.
Right in. So.
Actually, can't you use his own mana to do it?
That goes into you and your
That way, so you're not giving more mana?
Change it into your own.
Ah, yeah, good point. Yeah, she would basically move your own mana in order to repair the cracks in the core with a 16. And that was the detriment roll.
Think of it, Juliana grabs their type of affinity.
As you're trying to heal it,
Juliana's affinity and
cracks are starting to disappear.
If Juliana doesn't know your affinity, it'll just be natural.
But it's still
if
leaking
I knew your
a bit.
affinity, I can change it.
You healed it pretty good. It might stop it for a bit, but it's
If you
still
can
leaking.
Remember, I'm light. From
We
what
still
I
gotta.
Alright, we need to find another way to properly drain this mana.
Do you have a spell you can keep active that takes a decent amount out of you?
It's not gonna hurt you. It's natural mana.
I was never
It's just
able
gonna
to
take you
actually do
probably
that before.
maybe less than an hour to transfer it.
All the other stuff
Maybe you
I'm
should
able to
try.
do before.
Or what we could do is we could have them transfer to us while we cast something.
Well, at the
That way,
moment,
so we don't get overflowed.
I'm going to see if I can find Fizwick.
Try the mesh tower, but I think he's dealing with some personal things with Ivy, if I remember her name right.
Ivy. Oh, the vampire.
Juliana was gonna ask you if you can help Juliana to speak with a creature.
You okay?
But if you can't, it's fine.
Yeah, there's a little problem with Wayne.
Then just get rid of it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah,
what's
can
the,
you absorb an immense amount of mana?
Just throw it somewhere.
If it's fine,
well, for
wait
yourself.
a minute.
Well, John,
Is
I'm
this
just-
what's
Juliana
going on
figured
because
it
there's
out.
too much
It's-
mana that you're
Hey, we're
overflowing?
muscles.
Yeah, it manifested itself, so I'm guessing it's
Everyone
trying
wants
to
to solve
adjust
the
itself.
problem.
And I'll be
It's
fine in
just
an
a
hour,
problem.
as Juliana said.
You're not seeing it's powered by mana. Like,
Juliana transferred mana into them. They're fine.
Are you
Yeah.
sure that
The reason
needs to
the
be
reason
like
why
access?
is our friend over there
I'll be okay.
has too much
I'll become
mana.
strong. This scarecrow
What's flowing
black
into
magic.
them is just natural mana. It should not
Yeah,
take
it will-
long until it changes.
Yeah, I'll just wait
Okay.
an hour.
Yeah, he only has subtle overflow. But Wade unfortunately has
As
a
long
ton
as
more.
that you're fine, and
Yeah.
I don't need to, extract some of that mana for you.
I'll be okay.
You're fine.
I'll be okay. I offered my help to help out
They're not
Wayne.
going to
Do not, explode. But
The other
It's kinda
way
worrying.
is I could have constantly drained their mana, but then if I use a spell, that spell will just become stronger and stronger and stronger.
yeah,
Let's
let's
not
try
have
not
that
to do
happen.
that.
Well, if anyone has a spell that takes a lot to cast, we can have them cast that while you're doing the transfer so they don't overflow in magic themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Kind of like a faucet
Do
where
we
you
wanna take-
turn it
do
on.
we want to take care of that worm in that cave, yeah?
I could have sworn.
And that makes sure he's okay.
Actually, kill it.
Yeah, what if Juliana keeps doing that, and whoever wants to kill it...
4 times already.
Oh, you're one of those types. Gotcha. Take care. Enjoy your god.
Yes.
Whatever.
Alright, fine. I don't want to do anything.
Churches.
Morning.
Church, is it?
Good morning.
No, that's the inn.
No. The church is that way.
Oh, thank.
That way.
Yes, of course.
I mean, if you need help, let me know.
Not right now.
I hope you don't mind. I'm just keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't collapse or anything. I don't feel like you should be left alone right
Down
now.
on my legs.
And again, I'm here to catch you if you fall. Still think you should sit, but you're probably not going to listen to that. So between both of them pulling magic out of you, do you even feel slightly better?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's not helping with the fever.
I figured that, but as far as,
Plan. We were thinking of killing 2 birds with 1 stone. We were thinking, because you're overflowing with mana right now. We had that issue in the, cold cave, the winter cave area with the worm that constantly attack us. We could, Juliana can keep on absorbing all that mana that you're overflowing with. I can put it in someone else that wants to do a spell attack, and they will use that spell attack to absorb all that mana into it, and it will be a very powerful spell attack against the worm.
I do have an idea, but we're going to need to go to the church in order to do it.
Hmm? And what would that be?
Nether's mushrooms are able to absorb mana.
Yeah, you probably, for now, it's probably best for you to go over there so you don't die somehow.
I don't even
Yeah.
feel like eating. That's weird.
When the expedition happens, we'll call for you, okay? Just stay safe, please. Juliana trusses you too.
Even my vision is going weird.
Again, we're right here with you.
Weird how?
I don't know, things look wavy.
Let's watch out for the corner.
Hmm.
One.
It might just be because I'm a bit new, but are the red flowers significant or do they do anything specific?
Back in a long time ago, and maybe less long for people that aren't kobolds and live longer or something, but there was a plague that used to ravish the land called the corruption, and if you were affected by it, then you would lose your humanities and stuffs, and you would like try to hurt the peoples that you love and basically anything that you saw and things. And it was really bad, and it affected all kinds of peoples and the Fae, and I've been told also the dragons. So the corruption was really bad, but the dreamer came up with a solution, which was the souls of those who had died would be transformed into this purifying flower that when fed to someone that was affected by the corruption, it would cleanse them of it, and they would be free of it. And so, despite them having to lose their soul for it, which is a tragedy, we at least had a solution to stop others from dying. And it ended up being the cure, and we got rid of the corruption. But the problem is that the thing that the dreamer did to make those flowers, it's still, there's still a bunch of flowers here. And he didn't say specifically what it made it sad. But if I had to guess, if you had to take the soul of one of your protected, chosen people and turn it into a flower, and now that flower doesn't need to be used to cleanse the corruption, then yeah, I'd probably be pretty sad seeing it all the time too. So I think the best thing to do is we'll just sit them outside of the town in a little safe, protected area, and then that way, if we need them for corruption, if it ever comes back, we'll have it. But we also get it out of the dreamer's face so he doesn't have to be reminded of his chosen people's being dead and stuff.
Right there. You don't recognize me. Oh, you've been
But
gone for a
anyway,
while, so I
because of that, yesterday's service was all about prosperity,
Wait,
and
why
how
don't you
we
go
need to
take a
stop
seat?
things about just surviving every day and living on breadcrumbs, and how we should push to survive more than
Well,
just
that's
the
not
bare
played
minimum.
down.
We need to survive with very
Either
minimal
way.
things. And the dreamer can provide that if we believe that it can. Well, today, what I want to talk about is respect. And that respect needs to be something that we all feel. And I feel like as part of this, like I said, we're going to move the flowers out. I do feel like that there's still a soul in those, and I don't want this to just seem like we're plucking a flower here and placing it there. These are peoples whose lives were meant to be used to cleanse this land of a terrible thing that hurts very many people, and for that they should have our respect. They were here as part of the protection to keep everyone from going into turning into corruption monsters and things. And while it's very sad that they are gone, we can at least still give them honor and a memory of what they have done and how the Dreamer has given us guidance. And hopefully, this corruption will never return and we don't have to worry about it. But on the off chance that it is, their noble sacrifice can be remembered and given its proper respect. So what is respect? Why do we care about respect and stuff? Well, respect is just basically you caring about another person's standing in a community. If you are like, all by yourself, there's not really a way to be like respected. I guess you have self-respect, you could believe in yourself, but for like the purposes of a groups of people, you need like someone to respect you and you have to respect somebody. And that could be, there's like a lot of ways to think about it. Everybody comes from different backgrounds and stuff. And what you could do in one town or one groups of peoples to be respected could be very different from another people's or group's way of being respected. So there's not like one right way or one wrong way to do it. But I think what really matters is what's in your heart, what you feels. So while we still work out what it means for like maybe Mr. Rat here to feel respected compared to Mr. Fizwick as a goblin to be respected, or maybe Mr. Nikolai to feel respected. Everyone could have like different things, and we'll just have to figure that out as we go along. But the important part is what you're feeling is respect. And then we can make sure that everybody gets what they feel like they need. Now, obviously, there's some things that people do that make us upset, and we want to talk to them about it and things, and we want to clear up problems. But there's ways to do that that are very mean and unkind, and there are ways to do that respectfully. And so what you should always do when going into these problems is think about, what would I like if I was the one that had a problem and someone was coming to me about it, Like thinking that already makes you very respectful of the other person. And then secondly, whenever you're doing this, don't always think that the person was doing the thing you don't like on purpose. Sometimes they do it accidentally, or like I said, the thing that they're doing from their point of view is like a normal regular thingies, and for you it's a disrespectful thingies. So always keep that in mind. Now, it's not a very long service, and that's because I know we have something else very important to do. So please, even if you don't join us today for this I want to call it the parade of red flowers, just because I want a lot of help with moving them and stuff. But even if you don't help us out, please go about your day thinking about the prosperity of the dreamer and the town, and also carry with you this respect, so that when someone comes up with you the problem, you treat them respectfully. And when you have a problem with someone else, you treat them respectfully. Now, for any of you that want to join me today, we're going to take the flowers. We're going to solemnly and honorably move those flowers from here, go out through the sidewalk, out by the tavern, down the main street, and then out of the town to the left. And we're going to replant the flowers there. And we're going to do this with solemn honor, appreciation, everything like that. So whatever it is that you find that way, please join me in this. And for any of you that do, and you do so well, I'll invite you to join me in the chamber with the dreamer in the most sacred place that I know. Okay? So if you want to do that, follow me this way, okay?
Really quick, before you do that, would you be able to help out Wade? I was told your mushrooms can absorb mana. He has really bad mana overflow and it's making him sick.
Is it?
I'll bring you to the mage tower. There, we have a mana orb there. I can take care of that if need be.
Alright.
I'll try to hurry back. I want to be involved with this.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. I didn't know it was that emergencies, but let's.
It is, unfortunately.
All right, let's get everyone this way.
Lead the way.
All right, Wayne. We're going
Come
to
on,
the
Wayne.
mage's tower.
Wayne, come along. Let's go to the mage dome.
Alright, just please be careful.
Hello? Oh, hello.
Ooh.
Oh!
Perfect, you're my servant now. Congratulations, Pimento.
Pardon.
Wonderful. Congrats on the job.
Wow,
All right,
got
who's
myself out
next?
of enslavement deal just to go back into another. At least this one's actually better.
Come along, Wayne.
Yes, of course. It's wonderful.
At least this one isn't forcing me to kill myself.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. That crash boredom.
Oh, my head.
Well, hopefully we can get it fixed.
I'm going to begin the necessary preparations. All right.
All right.
Let's see. Wayne, just head over here if you would. This wood is soft. I'll just have to get up on one of these. Okay. Very well. Now, Wayne, are you familiar with channeling your mana? Is this something you've done before?
No.
Okay. Remind me again, dear boy, what was your affinities?
It's earth and nature.
Earth and nature. Okay. Well, in
I
this
can be the
instance,
conduit if need be.
I don't think that'll be necessary. With the amount of mana that's flowing through Wayne right now, something I picked up on earlier, but I didn't realize quite how much, I suppose. I'm going to ask you to stick your hand out towards the orb. Yes. Now feel nature flowing through you. Feel the stone, the dirt. Mother Earth, as it were. Feel her energy move through your body. It is brimming from you right now. I can feel it. Take that force. Feel it tense up from your muscles and your core. Feel it slowly tense through your arm, from your bicep up to the forearm, then slowly to the hands.
Wait.
The tips of your fingers, and let it. Oh,
Wait.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I got you.
Okay, it might actually be. We might actually have to do that. Let me see. I can act as a conduit. I didn't think it would be that dire. Very well. All right. No worries. It's okay. We're gonna set this up for you. All right. Now I'm gonna take in some of this mana from you, and I'm gonna pump it into the orb. All right. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's Ooh. We're not kidding. Oh, okay. Into the orb you go. Ooh. Ooh.
As you
painful.
are channeling the mana in there, do you roll me a d20? Do you have a dice?
14.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
So, as you're channeling the mana in there, you suddenly let off a spell of one of your own. What kind of spells do you have?
It's just he's basically a waterbender. So he's okay, just
You suddenly let off a spell, but it was a lot stronger than it's supposed to be.
Oh, goodness, I'm splashing everywhere. That's not good. I didn't realize I could produce that much water. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of mana. Whew. Almost took out that window. All right. Let's keep going. Wayne, you feeling a bit better, buddy? Whew.
And how are you doing? I'm absorbing it.
I mean, I'm pouring it immediately.
My head hurts.
It's going. Okay, my head hurts. But are you feeling a bit better? More cognizant, maybe?
Less pressure, at least.
Oh dear, what is that?
My head.
Can you do anything for his headache?
I will try to reduce the pain of the headache.
Okay, just stop. And just stop. That's a lot of mana. Wow. Okay.
Alright, if we continue one out of Western, try it. So you're not constantly doing it.
Oh.
And 11 for trying to reduce the pain of the headache.
Okay. I can think again.
Good, good. That's baby steps. Ooh.
Okay, I'm in the mage tower.
Yep, that's right, Wayne.
I started blinking.
Okay.
I felt like I was passing out.
Me too, buddy, me too. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of mana.
What the hell?
Are you feeling better?
What's going on with me?
I don't know, buddy.
I think you might. I think it might have something to do with what Luna said. I think more than likely you're realizing your full potential when it comes to your mana and being able to use magic, but unfortunately it seems like you may have taken in a bit too much all at once, rather than gradually growing.
I didn't think it would be that bad. I don't even use magic as much. I'm not even a mage.
Yes, I think if she ever appears again, that's something we'll have to tell Luna, is that you're not a mage.
Right. Huh.
Do we need
Listen,
to
we have a lot
continue?
of mana reserved, so if anybody runs out, I mean, just send him here.
If anything, we could possibly turn it into potions.
Maybe. I don't get to use too much earth affinity, so potentially, in nature. Okay, well, if you're feeling a bit better, that's good to hear. I would start practicing trying to channel your mana into that orb if you could. I imagine it'll do you good going in the future.
I agree.
Yeah.
If you need to use the Mage Dome for that, feel free at any time, alright?
Yeah. I will.
Okay, okay. It's good to see you're alright, my
Body
boy.
still feels like it's on fire.
I believe it. I mean, my arms still feel like they're on fire. Ugh, goodness. I almost think I got mana burn just by processing that. A lesser mage likely would have had their mana burned through.
Hopefully we'll be able to transfer some more into Nerta's mushrooms, and that more than likely should at least get rid of the burning sensation.
Hopefully so. Alright, let's head
And
out.
thank you for your help.
Oops. Okay, now I'm going to help Nerta with her, I'm going to help Nerta out. Thank you for getting me. I'm glad we were able to help. I hope you feel better, Wayne.
My muscles are killing me.
It seems like we missed their walk with the flowers.
It seems like it. I would like to pay my respects to Leo.
To who?
Leo, he was a member of the Defenders Guild. He died protecting the town and its people from a chaos elemental. But apparently that is going to have to wait.
Lay notes on his exposed organs. It was wonderful. You should have heard it.
I don't.
I don't like
Is there
having
something
this
I
kind
can
of
help you with,
conversation
sir?
with strangers. I'm gonna walk away.
I think he hit his head a little bit, and I think he's a little smelly. Unfolio, yeah.
Forget in like an hour. He's got dementia, you see.
Yeah, no. He's got old age. He's got, he's wearing those things because sometimes he don't make it to the little outhouses and such. He's old.
Oh.
Hi.
Is there something... Hello, Ophelia. Is there something that you require the Healers
Helio.
Guild for, sir?
I remember her as Rose. What?
Huh? Oh no, people sometimes call me that. I don't know
I
why.
must be mistaken. Apologies. I.
No, you're
don't know
okay. You're
you
not
as
the first
someone
one. I get that.
It's weird.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah.
Young woman, repeat the question.
Oh, I'll leave the doctor and you to talk.
You may refer to me as Catherine and Jeanette. Is there something that you need with the Healers Guild?
No, of course not. Why?
Well, you're standing in our doorway for it.
Standing in front of the door.
Yes, because I'm part of the Healers Guild. What of it?
Oh, nothing. I was gonna say here. This is the door.
And also because it's a high place and lets me gesticulate where people
This
can
is the
admire.
window card. There you go.
Did I forget something again?
The Healers Guild that... The Healers Guild that...
It's the...
I am the new head of the Healers Guild.
But the credentials. What makes you so qualified to lead us healers to healing?
It's W-I...
I am a holy cleric and a priestess of the Order of the One who has practiced the art of healing for the past 40 years.
D? Yep. W-I...
Well, I am a half-elf.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Well,
Well,
wait, hold
good
on.
enough
It's
for me.
got a trick. It's got another W. You don't say it, but
Good.
it's there. Yeah, the O.
And what was your name?
My name is Jordan Folio. Carrying it one floor.
Oh, yo. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because you pretty much got this down, so it means you know the alphabet already, so I don't have to do flashcards all day.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes, continue
Okay.
with my
And then if you're stuck on a word, you can just ask people around town and get them help.
Yo. Excellent. Okay. Yo.
Well, I guess seeing as how no one needs you. No.
Sunshine.
Seeing as how no one actually needs you, we could go pay the respects now.
I hate that name, so it's Sunshine.
Yes, I would agree so.
Oh.
Here, up labor.
The artist formerly known as the Cheese, Mr. Sunshine. Hi.
Is there something that you need of me?
This guy's real smart. You should listen
Just
to
your
him.
admiration is all.
Well, once you do something to be admired for, you'll get it.
Simply existing.
I'll go find that book later, and I'll get it back to you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I see.
Thanks.
one of those.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Let's go, dear.
So.
Okay. Yes, of course.
Enjoy.
Continue.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes, surely you understand now.
The only thing that they understand is that
Well, it seems we have a crazy among us.
Huh?
I might be going see.
It
Even
appears
worse
so,
than
yeah.
me.
Remind me, what's your name again?
Oh, Ophelia, why?
Old man going seeing that. Remember, I clearly did not remember your name. I thought your name was something else.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. Some people call me Rose or whatever because I have the hairpin or whatever. Well, I had it. I lost it. It's somewhere. I think I left it in the tower. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You better talk to her about it, though.
Sure, I will.
John,
Yeah.
you've been here longer than I have. Would you care to
have.
explain the gentleman standing at the front door of the Healers Guild, claiming to be a healer?
Oh yeah, he's on Orlean Folio. Former royalty showed up here, went around talking about how he's a king. I told him I don't remember, so if you hear me say that, try to keep that up. I'm, pretending I don't remember him in any way, but he used to be a part of the old town. He hasn't been around for a while. Apparently, it's kind of funny that I just had a talk with, Nerta this morning, talking about how people just disappear and come back, and now he's here.
Yes, it is rather strange.
Well, we've always said that once coming here, what we were in our own worlds don't matter. Seems he hasn't learned that lesson yet.
Apparently not. Is he always like this?
Yes, there's a reason I'm pretending that I don't remember him. Plus, it's funny.
We'll continue with that. Well, hopefully he'll learn eventually.
Hopefully.
I know you're new around here, but most people don't warm up to the whole I'm Majesty and Lord and all that.
Do you remember my name from like 5 minutes ago?
Started with an O. Sorry, it takes me a while to learn a new name. Once I know the name, it kind of sets in and I never forget it. But
very well. Let us set in this time that my name is Odin Folio, carrying it one floor.
Do you have something we could call you, like a shorter version of that? Make it easier for people to remember?
I prefer the entire name.
Alright, so just say you or something when I start talking, because I won't remember that for a while.
let me see if I remember this right.
The whole name. Odin Folio, carrying it one floor.
Again, I won't remember that for a very long time. Good luck.
Orlando Fluffnut.
Wow. That's really far off.
I mean, it sounded about the same.
Your mentor's really on the decline, isn't it? Let me try this again. Odin Folio, carrying it one floor.
Orlin Folio.
We'll get there.
Why do you have portfolio in your name?
It's Odin Folio. It's not portfolio. There's a butchering the word.
Again, it's gonna take me a very long time to remember all that.
Yes, I admire and I respect your labor and courage to take this undertaking to remember my name.
Well, probably won't happen for a very long time, though.
Well, don't take your time.
Well, again, I'll try to learn your name like everyone else's, but...
Oh, Ted, have you met this, the new person in town?
I yes.
I'll have to hear it like a few hundred more times down the line.
Doubt.
It's a very long name.
Very well. I will strive to repeat my name.
Lord and Folio.
Yes. More admirers.
What are you doing
Are you
here?
sure it's not
Yes,
orange
welcome.
foil Oreo?
Yes. That's.
I feel like you
Ugh.
took three different words, one of them I don't
What's
know
that?
the meaning of, and smashed them together. Is your name
Is that
three
not his
words
name?
put together?
It's three names made into a larger name.
I've been corrected.
See, I'm only good at remembering one name at a time.
You've been here for a very
Surely-
long time. Do you
surely
remember
you
this
know
guy?
it's-
I don't.
Lord and
Come on.
Folio.
The
He's a
whole
prince.
name, if you would.
Right.
See, I don't remember him at all.
More than
Well,
that,
once you're
royalty.
here, it doesn't matter what you were.
You never. A Jordan Folio carrying it one floor.
Carrionet von Floor.
Yes. Crown Prince of the Von Floor
Oh,
Kingdom.
Carrionet von Floor. Okay, got that.
Yes.
Alright.
Starting anew. It's John. Wonderful.
You see? Well,
Glad you managed to find your way here, I suppose.
Truthfully, I've always been here.
Could you
but
give me for a moment, please?
Apparently, I focused so much inward that no one saw me, and I saw them, and it was sort of depressing. But
Have you met orange foil Oreo?
Odin
That's the name?
Folio carrying it one floor.
Orange Oreo.
hello, Reb.
Hi. Yeah, I had an interaction with them. Why?
I see. I was just wondering.
It's always good to meet new people in town.
Repeat its name every now and then.
Yeah, I met another one that looked
I
like
agree.
a battle maid, and they insulted me and then walked off because I didn't know if they were someone old or someone new, so I didn't know how to treat them, so then they got upset.
Which battle maid?
How many do we have?
They
I believe.
kind of come and go. I think there was like 3 total I've seen.
I think
I don't know,
seen
this
at
one
least
had black
one or two,
hair.
Yes. Weren't there those twins from like a while back?
I don't know if they're battle maids. They did carry
Well,
around
one of
large
them
knives. I'm pretty
started
sure
being
they
my
were just
servant,
bakers.
And then she left. It was really depressing.
I see.
Speaking of which, maybe you want to be my servant?
Where did Rip go?
He went to the forge, I believe,
Another thing you
and
should know since you're new is most people don't like to have servants.
Well, he's not new. He's actually been here before. I could have sworn you met him.
Sad.
I've been here this entire
He's new to me.
I remember him at all.
I'm fairly certain that if John had met him, he would remember him.
Yeah, exactly.
I've been through a lot with this man, and yet, shamefully, dementia has taken him over.
I mean, I remember
Wow.
everyone else.
Moment
I
of
remember
silence.
Boy. I remember Fiswick. There's
Why
not
would you possibly
really-
forget me?
Maybe you just didn't. Maybe you just didn't make a lasting impression.
Well, because I don't
Possibly.
think. Maybe I just never ran into you. You know, maybe we just, you know, sometimes the town is a little big. Sometimes things are chaotic. I mean, I didn't
He's
really see
Fey royalty.
JoJo all that often.
To fade and
I suppose that's
Well,
fair.
didn't- well, I mean, I never really interacted with JoJo that much until,
He's
like, recently.
interesting fella, isn't he?
I see.
Yes.
I wish I didn't see Jojo in that tavern. They must be somewhere else.
If I
Well, I mean,
remember
I just
correctly,
in
Miss
general,
Jojo said that she would be spending, due to the amount of time that she spent without seawater, she's going to be spending a lot of time in the summer court right now.
Right.
I see.
I more meant that, like,
makes
in the
sense.
first
Lords in
and
my own
even the
old
second
world
town.
would avoid
I
high
didn't
places
get to
because, you
interact
know,
with JoJo all that much.
Right. So why would anyone do that?
How are you feeling, Wayne?
Well, I guess Michael would.
Because they didn't want to get shot in the head. Usually it was why they avoided it.
No, I mean the other
Extremely hot.
side, the one doing the puking.
Whatever is
Oh, I like my
leaking out of my mouth still.
Have your rib for a moment.
Hmm.
It was just here, then he disappeared.
Have you met Orange Oreo?
Just curious.
Oh, I read my
Orange, you mean orange folio? Very.
That's what I said. Orange Oreo.
Yeah, he's
I thought he was dead.
There you are. How have you been?
He's still alive.
Tell them they're having problems with their food.
We were met with an impasse.
Oh, then they want you to do something
spring
wrong. What do you tell them?
a butterfly night.
I see.
Which means what exactly?
I see he's one of those who.
Spend some time.
Are looking to see
I have been wonderful as always. In fact, I've actually.
Well, again, once we come here, the position doesn't matter, right?
Yes, that is true.
I guess I'm back.
He's so full of
I
himself.
see. Well, that's good to see. It is easy to lose days here, Fey magic and whatnot. But, it's good to see. I was concerned you got washed away with the old town.
Oh yeah, they look good. The posings were always cool. I mean, the posings cool. I would copy that. Heck, I do it sometimes.
I mean, maybe. It was a lot of water. Were you there? Did you see all that? It was a lot
This is
of
to
water.
show you're strong.
Sort of.
To me, it just shows you crave
You do
attention.
this to show you're fancy and elegant.
It's like one moment you see it, the next you're
Like he's doing.
walking amongst the new buildings and around such. Who was it that offered this town, by the way?
And you do this to show you're relaxed and cool. This is what I do.
No.
I'm not sure why.
The situation was a bit different. I think the town acted
You're getting the hang of it, little guy.
I think the town just kind of sent us away, realizing we were in some grave danger. And I think it may not be the first time something like that's happened.
But that's a lot to take in.
Well, I'm waiting on a conversation with someone who's very busy, so I figured I would come check on and see how you're doing while I wait. How you doing?
Our main concern is stone at the moment.
Still eyeballed.
Well,
You're still getting used to the
good
eyeballs.
to see. I just wanted to glad to see you. Have you been shooting around?
Shit's happening. Go tell me to go get the garden.
I have taken my small.
Well, apparently will be needed as well, beloved.
We'll handle this first.
Yep.
Just what it is.
I mean, this guy's fun to watch at the very least. It's a lot less scary when they don't have a bunch of guards under them.
And the little insides of the fingers, whatever they're called.
You know it like the ring?
Alright.
Talk to Mr. Gold about his concerns with this as well. But I really want to see, now that we've gotten all of the flowers off here, if the dreamer has something to say.
Exactly. Oh dear.
Lovely.
Anyways,
On the
I see
white
you grabbed some of the
paths.
healers. That is good. I recommend grabbing our wonderful wizard as well.
Which one's that?
and
What do you mean? Iona? I'll go grab her.
yes,
They're not a
Oh, she's right there. Oh,
I said wonderful wizard,
She's a mage.
mage, wizard. Magic
I thought
being,
she was a witch.
magical boodoohickey.
she's not a witch.
No, she's a mage.
You
Maybe
can
not
not
our
a
Arcanist?
Which is certain.
Magical
And
being.
assumed with the hat.
He knows dick and shit about magic. Why the fuck are we listening to him about that?
I don't know.
So
we are
what's
going
wrong?
into the
About
screen
magic either.
forest.
Brought Iona. Oh, great. That's what you're doing.
Hello, Anna. I'm not entirely
We're going to
certain.
the spring forest.
Oh,
Apparently we're going to the spring forest.
Indeed.
Lovely.
So please,
fairly sudden.
don't touch anything
Apparently
unless
it
we
is
know what it
obscenely
is,
calm.
or at least have permission to do in it. This is their
saying that to
territory.
Wayne.
I'm telling
Is
that
there-
to all of you.
Well, Wayne's not gonna be on this fucking excursion now, is he?
Well, obviously, fucking not. No, he's dealing with
Is Wayne just okay?
overcharged mana.
I need to
No,
prepare
he's dealing with
something.
mana
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh yes,
I will be back in just a couple minutes at most.
How is Wayne?
Eliana would be
I've been
right
told that they are at your care, or no?
Yes, he is doing a bit better. We were able to drain a large amount of the excess mana, but unfortunately, still not enough.
I see. Well,
Did you try stabbing him?
I
Just
just
having
hope
it
you
pour out of him?
continue making good progress then. But since you're coming with us, if you like, it is your choice.
No.
But anyways, I guess this is our team. I will be coming towards the entrance of the spring.
I think Nurta's gonna want to be part of this. I'm gonna go get her.
You all are the ones getting the entrance ready. I do not know how.
I see. Do you know where it is?
Ask someone in town.
Ah, of course we do know.
I see.
Right, I remember now. This just clicked into my lovely dumb brain.
Is what I was told.
I see.
What is going on?
I would assume it's probably Orange Oreo.
You mean Odin?
What's going on?
I don't know. Just go find out in town.
Find out what? Ask who?
Anything.
I don't know who the fuck is making shit and dick.
Fetch quest, go fucking fetch it.
Oh, why am I always the errand boy?
Need this every-
Because you're good at it.
Yeah, go with him to make sure he finds the right person.
Yes. Sorry. My
They're
apologies.
leaving.
Who?
I see.
Who?
Go with
There goes our fetch quest.
Who am I?
That's what.
We're all
that's what
going there
Gold
now.
say.
We're all going in
Oh,
now.
fuck's sake,
We're
who
all
am
going
I?
to town.
Okay.
We're all going to town.
All right.
We're all going to town.
What is happening?
Go and go grab our Smith before he dies out in the wilderness.
Juliana wants to like eat.
Thank
cookies
God.
I already
and
found him.
stuff.
Come on.
It's just.
Hey.
Hello. It's a very busy day.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Ivy.
We're gonna be opening the spring forest,
It doesn't
correct?
matter. Look, okay.
Yes,
in that
we
case,
are.
Then,
We have the materials necessary.
let's
There
go to
are
town,
5 mushrooms
quickly
in the
clean
crypt.
fountain,
If
then
one of,
come out here
or
and
some
help
of
with
you
the
would want
calming
to
thing.
grab
Try
them
to do
and
this
bring
very
them out
quickly,
here, we
okay?
can find
And then
ample spot to place
we'll bring
everything.
all of the chosen
Nurta will be
people
helping
along
us
Rib,
with
if you
that.
could grab those mushrooms, please.
Yeah, if it helps, I want
What mushrooms?
Oh, I can help. I can go.
I was
You
thinking.
can do it.
I was thinking some of the alchemists will grab them since they know more about these mushrooms.
Well, I'm fairly certain the alchemist that knows the most about mushrooms just left,
I'll
so...
show you where they are.
Alright, show me. Come on.
Then
Fucking, I guess I'm grabbing mushrooms.
you go with it.
I'm the next bet for the alchemist.
Oh, I thought you told
Are
me you
you?
are our alchemist.
I'm an alchemist and I'm a healer.
I'm gonna go search
I was
for a
not
spot.
aware of the
I'm
alchemist
concerned
part.
with my well-being around him now.
I have random potions. I don't know what they do.
Kill him. Anyways. What?
I had them since
What?
the first time. I have random potions. I just never used them.
I see.
Here?
I see. I see.
Am I too late?
Don't worry, I won't use it on
Back
you.
to town to grab the mushrooms, then we will get ourselves towards the
Anyway,
entrance of the spring. It is the key to getting into the spring.
how you doing, Catherine?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm driving myself to
Yeah, I'm living. I'm living.
Hmm.
You could say I'm a liver. But, you know.
Why does it feel like I'm the calm one today? This
Anyway.
doesn't feel right.
I thought it was gonna take us a little while longer to get to the spring. Why now all of a sudden?
I'm not entirely certain, but I think it's probably best that it happens today, since, as much as it pains me to say it, with Wayne being out of commission, we don't exactly have to worry about him eating things in Springcourt.
Fair.
I'm guessing that happens a lot.
Something along those lines. Yes, it does. He tried to eat shit from the summer. Actually, he did.
I'm honestly surprised he didn't turn into a sunflower when he did.
No, he turned into stone, but he was able to move.
Hmm.
Oh, come on.
To be fair, he said he still doesn't have an appetite.
Good.
You couldn't really describe
Good.
it.
I'm glad.
It's like kind of if a god wasn't there fully. I've been in the presence
Hey,
of
Wayne.
deity shrines, never a god themselves, but usually when you're there, you feel
Wayne, are you sure you should be out of the town right now?
positivity and
He's fine.
being
He'll live.
seen, respect, understanding, etc. But that never
I'm
seems to
trying to find
happen.
things that I can eat without throwing it up.
It's really strange. I described it as bittersweet.
I'm not exactly certain if there is anything like that at the moment. I mean, I suppose maybe
Don't know
grass.
what to drink tea. What happened exactly?
We're simply waiting for people to gather mushrooms so we can place them in a circle to open the door to the spring court.
Maybe it's one of those things where if they ain't bothering me, I ain't bothering them.
Ah.
I also met
I see.
the dreamer.
Yes, which is why I'm saying it's probably best if you go back into town to rest.
I think I could accurately describe it to you because it reminds me of something from where I come from called a computer.
I really hate sitting there.
I know.
Yes, but if you overexert yourself, you're not going to get any better.
Has the ability to process information at extreme
Yeah.
speed.
And if you don't get any better, then you can't go on missions tomorrow, then can you?
Good luck on the marriage.
Be sure to drink plenty of water, dear.
What? No, what? No.
Why do I get the feeling that we just did the nice form of grounding a child?
Because we did.
At least it wasn't just me. Okay.
But to be fair, it's not so much grounding him, more so as it is. It's when a sick child wants to go out and play. When they're not supposed to, and they say that they can go out and play, but they really can't.
That's why I said the nice form of it. Oh, I think it's time.
I
They just
believe so,
ran
yes.
over.
Sometimes I do make the joke that I am quote-unquote Wendy's mother. But sometimes I do feel like a mother to Wayne.
Did I get the mushrooms?
In a good way.
Oh. And just remember, any child that you take in, I have to take in as well.
I've never seen a fae run that fast.
I have no clue what's going on anymore.
I'm losing my mind slowly.
Well, that part I knew.
What? We're throwing blood? What are we throwing?
Why are we talking about throwing people
So, am I doing a good job trying not to cut it out?
Yes, you're doing a wonderful job.
The mushrooms. I'm gonna kill somebody soon.
I'm fairly certain that's what the...
Thank God I sent the squire to get their asses. They're coming with the mushroom. I wish I had.
I just didn't
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just didn't want anyone to be offended that I forgot about him or anything.
You're fine, dear.
Mushrooms? What?
So bright.
What do you?
Don't look at it, Doodle. Don't look at it,
yes,
Doodle.
for the
It's so bright.
mushrooms.
The mushrooms are to get to the port.
Which
Apparently.
Sprinkle.
go?
Oh,
mind,
that way.
just
Straight
I
to
can
Ophelia.
sniff 'em. I can sniff 'em. I'm not looking at the
Ophelia.
Turn right.
A bit to the right, dear.
Pretty salsa.
Well,
Bit to the right.
Everyone is over
Juliana
there.
will look at the flowers.
Oh no,
another
but I was
time
wondering
when
when
we
I thought I was gonna need the
spring.
ivy. And
Sprinkle
the
those
old
flowers
man.
should be fine.
Oh, she's still
Well,
here.
if you know
Unless the other flowers
Wonderful.
decide to corrupt the other flowers.
Well, I know that gold is over there. I'm not.
Go grab gold.
We go this way.
Gold is over there.
That way.
Nata, are you alright, dear?
You are exhausting yourself too much.
Just ready to do the calm. Let's do it now. Okay. Okay.
Do you want
Ready.
to rest? Do you want to rest?
Try not to overexert yourself, Nerta.
I'll be so calm when I'm overexerted, though. It's okay.
Juliana should just grab them so they can rest.
works.
We got all 5 of them.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
that.
I suppose.
Juliana should.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, I
Okay.
told the guy, but you know, I got that lock fixed for you.
Probably not.
Are you sick again?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
I'm
Alright.
guessing you're sick again.
Okay, so what do I need to do with these?
Shit.
Oh dear.
I was the
I
one
just-
that had to get in, but I guess they're not here.
I didn't get you sick, did I?
I was
my
told to
friend
be
got
calm.
Oh, good. I mean, I can find them.
Nata, are you alright?
I'm also sick just a bit ago.
I got
Hate
it.
fountain dirt.
I got it.
Who?
Got it.
Yes. You cleaned it, right?
Wayne?
These are nice mushrooms.
By the way, I'll be bringing you.
Or are you talking about
I see. I'll be bringing you the fertilizer from the
yeah,
outhouses.
I always forget. I always
Excellent.
That's ribs.
I can smell it. I got it.
Ribs?
I got it.
What?
Where are you going?
What's going on?
Hello.
I'm guessing you had that conversation with Gold.
Well, there's a ton of shit going on. I'm starting to lose track of everything.
Winter Cave.
Is that me helping you?
Yeah, we're gonna go in there. We're just doing this first, I guess.
Alrighty, sounds good. What?
Don't steal my mushrooms.
Juliana didn't steal it. It just appeared in Juliana's hands.
Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, in the Feywilds, that is a likely possibility.
What is?
Okay. I guess Juliana's gonna keep going here.
What? What's a possibility?
Unless it's in the spring forest.
That an item can just randomly appear in someone's hand for no reason.
Oh.
Spring. Well, here's the thing. Juliana can see the
Yes, I
well
would
where the
people
material is
expect that
or
by
what
this point.
type it is by looking at it. I have to activate
You
it.
all have
though.
a way of existing in
Don't
this
touch
space
anything in
outside
this
of
way.
most of the chaos of the
Until we know
Feywilds.
we're allowed
Quite
to do it.
extraordinary, I'll be honest.
Fays. Juliana don't like Fays.
Like, really, you all have managed to evade
Hello,
basically
Mr.
literally
Stone,
everything Feywilds about the Feywilds. It's like it wants to shelter you or something.
Reason that we got here against the dragon. I don't think a
Juliana's thinking of
pentagram
something
will do
else.
anything.
I think they're forming a
And how
face.
can you say that was a
The
fake?
mushroom green thing.
I think we need to spread them more.
Although there are 5 points, so I suppose that is like a
Yes,
pentagram.
That's why I was confused. Do we have enough
Well, it's a
mushrooms?
pentagon, not a pentagram.
A little more is over here. That's pretty good, right?
You get some
Maybe
more
you
of
a little
a,
more over here. Suck
Why
it?
is the
Suck it,
term
Miss Ivy?
escaping me?
Yes, I believe so. This
Where's the five-corner
Pentagon?
polygon?
Pentagon. That's
Yes.
it, pentagon.
Juliana sees that it's not actually straight, and it's kind of.
There is one right here.
Nothing about this Feywild is straight.
I do
Holy shit, it's Koodle. Koodle, how are
The
you?
mushrooms, not the Feywild.
We all drink from the same fountain. We know.
It's Koodle.
Night of booze or something.
Oh.
That didn't happen. Make sure don't touch anything in the spring.
Yeah, but once you see Koodle, you can't unsee
Do we
Koodle.
hold hands?
At least yet.
What? It holds the symbol of the defender.
I don't know
The
exactly
chalice
how
of
that works.
purity.
I
believe.
Well, normally I just had
wine or
everyone
something in it.
sit
Tomato is
down
dead.
and just be like really deep breathing and stuff.
On the image?
Oh.
Should we all
Like
just
a
be in a
chalice.
circle now and
When we get
just
into the spring
I don't know,
forest.
Yeah.
create a circle magic circle?
Yeah, yeah. Make a circle, everybody. Circle around the circle.
I don't know if we're allowed to even take anything.
I suppose.
I'll do my best.
Take a shit in the bush.
We are apparently making a circle around the
It's better
circle.
than the circle.
Oh, it's true.
Circle
Say
around the
forming a
circle.
circle
okay.
around the circle.
Yes.
Circle around the pentagram.
We're making a circle if we had to fill the circle.
Who
the hell
So we're making the circle.
Does it need to be circleception?
I suggest not.
Circleception.
We can probably spread out.
Much more beautiful with you in it, Mr. Ordembolio.
There's a monster in it.
Perfect, perfect.
Please no.
Are you kidding? He gives a presence of serenity and beauty around him.
I hate him.
Debatable.
He hates
I
me.
think we have enough
It's a
people
neutral
here.
state between each other.
Nota, can you start
Okay.
the meditation?
Yes, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and helping with this. I appreciate you a lot for doing that and taking the times out of your day. It's very polite of you to do that. So now it seems like what we need to do is to have
We're making
everybody reach a
circle.
nice calm meditation. So what we need to do is have everybody take deep breaths. I want you to relax. Let the air in and then push the air out. It works best to think about having all of the good things in life fills you up. And when you breathe out, you're pushing out all the bad. In with the good. Yeah, there's a lot of bad in you. You gotta let it out. Keep letting it out. There you go. All right, there you go. Just think those positive, happy thoughts. We're all here together. You're with your friends. We're safe. Very loose, very relaxed. We're all safe here. We're in friendship and kindship with each other. Yes. Working together as a team. Let yourself relax. Everyone should feel very relaxed right now.
I saw two people disappear.
It's all okay. It's fine. Don't think about people disappearing. You're meditating. We're relaxed. We're not
Everyone
disappearing.
Close your eyes for the purposes of this meditation.
Yes. Relax. You're so calm and relaxed. All the sound is sort of fading away. You're not thinking about any other noises. You're so relaxed. Calm, quiet, serene, deep breath. You're doing wonderful. Just think those happy thoughts.
I think that should have worked.
Okay, well, we're all relaxed and meditated. What else do we need? I guess we just wait. Eyes closed. Not a sound around you. Deep breaths. Relaxation.
It worked.
Calm.
We
It
don't
worked?
have to meditate anymore. It worked.
Oh,
Walk.
I can open
Walk
my
okay.
eyes.
Walk in.
Walk in.
There's everyone
Yeah.
else.
I see.
Guys, you're all late.
Fucking move!
Yep, it's crowded.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Everyone's so fast, so more people don't hit you.
I guess it did work.
It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
Great job, everyone. You did a great meditating. Fantastic work. Give yourself an applause. Give yourself a clap. Great job.
Thank you, Miss Nuta.
You need to get yourself some underwear armor.
Oh, Poodle. Okay, there you go. Okay. I just making sure that you made it. You know,
Alright.
Whoa, look, it's really big versions of those mushrooms.
Walking over here.
Look at the size of these ones.
Yes.
Please don't touch. Don't touch anything, please.
Will someone explain where we are?
So wild.
Spring Court, I believe.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a spring card. I think. Oh, good. I was gonna make sure you came in.
A house that is a mushroom.
Oh, that's really well.
Oh dear, pardon me.
Sorry.
I call dibs. This one's mine. I'm living in this one. This is mine now. I want to live here.
Makeshift
This is not touching
station.
you. This is where we come out of, so I think it's everyone's.
All kinds of twisted. Just use the regular circles.
But it's a house that is a mushroom.
Also,
Yeah.
you're
I know,
but why don't you just go
It's
young?
outside the city.
I do not
Yeah.
teleportation.
That's true. Why don't you just go young?
It probably might be best not to,
Probably not.
circle. Yes.
Like I said,
Circle.
regular
We should
circles are
probably
fine.
not take anything here.
Hang on, I'll risk it. I'll
Just
touch
go
the water.
to no, go to the left. No, go to the left.
Oh,
George,
wait a minute.
George.
I almost died.
To the left.
Oh, there's a rock over there, of course. Ooh, I knew that. I was just checking if you knew.
Wayne, no, off.
Please don't touch
Off.
anything.
This is safe.
Last time we touched it, things got angry.
Off the
Come on, Wayne.
water. We don't know what it does.
Yeah, don't touch anything. Stop touching.
Wait a minute. I don't. Wait a minute. It's just. Yes, look, it's just.
Oh, you could go on the water. We can go on the water the whole time.
Iona!
We'll be fine.
Oberon!
Stranger.
Well, stranger things have happened, I suppose.
No.
Oh dear.
I would say so myself.
Oh dear.
Interesting to see you.
Hello, Oberon.
Why would it be interesting to see me in a spring area, John?
Gross.
Will you not?
I'm going to be honest, I didn't think I would ever see you again, given the
Why not?
dragon situation.
Yes, I said I was going to leave and hide, and I picked a nice spot. Though all of you appeared to have made a fairy ring inside my humble abode, so I had to move, since I could tell you were coming into town.
Hell is this?
Yes, we made a fairy ring.
Yes. Quite proud of you, Ivy. It was well made. Well made.
Oh, thank you.
And
Thank
what
you.
is everyone
Who's the weird looking dude?
in front of me? Am I special? Is this a special occasion? I'm just sitting here, really.
I mean, we haven't seen anyone recognizable except for some individuals from the past town. And we lost some on the way.
Did you at least manage to save the bodies? Antonio,
I'm an explorer.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know what happened to some of our individuals. Alongside with familiar faces such as you, we haven't seen for a while.
Am I a familiar face? Well, I do appreciate that. Although I can tell that some people are not pleased, which I simply cannot understand why.
me. I'm not. I'm neither pleased nor displeased. It's
He's talking about Michael.
Michael.
Big John Waypoint. Did you forget?
Excuse me, coming through.
Hello, Gordon Philly.
What?
Hello.
Weren't you happy?
So Oberon.
I'm not happy. I don't want him here. The fuck?
Great. How are you enjoying?
It was fine without
this
him.
beautiful area in this small section?
Well, now it's even better.
Beautiful colors everywhere. I'm glad I get to see you
Well,
again.
it's only
I missed
fine
you.
because he left us in place to believe that.
So what exactly were we doing here?
You know, I'm glad that his coward ass just up and disappeared.
I'm not sure, honestly.
The damn dragons.
I'm glad. What am I going to do against the dragon, Michael? I'm the one
Well,
that
I mean,
I can't fight them.
Well, at least I'm not the only one then.
Well, that's for sure.
But you all are blaming him for this? That's ridiculous.
Okay, what did Juliana miss? Like, something just stopped
family
Juliana
reunion.
from existing.
Morons.
He doesn't bite.
One was already enough. No, he's back. I gotta deal with him.
Juliana don't know who they are, so.
The one with the cat ears is
Which is very impressive.
A pompous
you know,
fucking
remember
Squirrel.
That's not impressive. Look at your outfit.
Squirrely,
You're
yes.
very fashionable. Look at you.
And then you got
is that what how they are? Or is that the name?
Oh right, okay. So you have the, you know.
He has squirrel ears, not cat ears.
It's
Oh,
very
I don't.
good.
I'm done.
I'd actually be
I'm
worried
good.
about the fashion mafia coming to take the jacket off your back.
So what now? We're just standing here listening to them.
It appears so, yes.
I think Mr. Organfolio, he's giving you a run for your money and prettiness.
Oh, he is quite the competition, isn't he?
How have your relationships
It's only as hard to match. But eldership is beyond compared to most.
Of course.
He does everything.
That's interesting. Anyways,
Mr. Oberon is one of the members of the Spring Court.
why are you living in the ruins of an old, what looks to be church?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was living in
If you think he's a little nuts, it's
house.
because he's a squirrel.
That's my.
I know.
This is what you're missing.
Oh.
Fairy ring that leads directly
Yes,
into it.
I'm
So
quite glad I did all of a
I
sudden.
remember this
vacate
guy.
the area.
I remember
So
this
what you get
guy.
for using makeshift mushroom rings?
Yeah, that's Mr. Oberon. He's a pretty nice guy. He's my friend.
Yeah, I don't know. He used to own this big acorn building
You're
for
welcome to move
gambling.
into our town if you like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do appreciate that.
An
He
acorn
likes
can't be
games, that's
delicious.
why.
Why?
And
I take it you're about as thrilled
Yeah.
about this as I am, John.
George, I better not cash you gambling in there.
Because why not?
And why?
I would pin not do that.
Mhm.
there's nothing good
Is it
gonna
part
come
of
of
the
this.
old kingdom?
I am
Nothing good gonna come
neither
of this.
pleased or
It was probably part of
displeased
the
about
God
it.
damn it.
How curious are
You're just gonna see him
You see
trying
why
to
I
hide
fucking
his
hate
murder.
him.
And also I like the thing
Mhm.
for the
Yeah.
ballista and the
Okay, Grandpa, whatever you say, but I'm
When you
about
ask
to
him a
say.
question, he
So yeah, who was the one that wanted to come here in the first place?
try to ask him.
I don't recall.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
just
he
asked
wasn't
him
like
why
one
is
of the
there
biggest
ruins
over
gonna act
slash.
for
I
in the
think the
forest?
Spring Court out of all of them has been the most on our side.
That's what makes it fun.
Motherfucker, just answer the damn
Spring
question.
Court is beautiful. I'd love to come here more often.
Listen, it's good to be
Yeah,
back.
it's real pink and nice. It's
Clearly,
not
there's
I wish
not a
you were
god
gone
rest. They would have been
forever.
gone.
Reminds me of
Not gonna
coral.
be
Yeah, I
able
just got.
to- I need to find my own place.
I'm just gonna bring like a water bottle with me so I can have ice to drink because I don't trust this water.
Yeah, no, I don't think
Why
that
not?
water's a drink.
Yeah, me
I don't
neither.
know. It smells
I
funny.
think he might be
I don't
talking
know,
about that
silly.
one picture.
Turtle?
You sure?
No, he is not. There's no way he knows about
Yes,
that.
of course. What else are you going to drink?
Drink it?
Welcome right back.
He's a fae, Iona. He knows
You
everything.
spend your nights in
Just water.
training for many a week or month.
It
Pretty
tasted
sure it
funny to
smelled like
me.
oil.
Poor tyrant.
If need be, Mr.
What, did it tell you a joke or something?
Some provision.
Tyrant, he's
No, but sometimes things like look
Yeah, he's
funny
around
or
here
sound
somewhere.
funny without doing jokes.
Yes, I
Wait,
suppose that's
actually,
true.
I'll
I mean,
go find Tyrant. My
Tyron is sitting on a
Yeah,
cliff,
go find
just
Tyron.
enjoying the view.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Well,
The kingdoms.
how
Enjoy the
many
peace and
people
quiet.
do you think are going to go
No, he's
exploring
across
and then end up missing?
the oil river.
Because I'm hoping none. But I'm
He's
hoping
sitting with
many.
Sage.
If we were to take a bet,
Ophelia said it was like
They
oil.
want to know the area around these ruins specifically, and what you have to offer. What you have to trade, what you have to gamble.
You know what you're doing, right? You wouldn't go missing, right?
About 5.
No.
You know what? I'm good.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
spy you
that's a
then.
big number. No, it's like, when we go to a new area, there's usually like, everyone's excited.
Yeah, I don't even know if that's water. I don't know what that
How
is.
crushed stepping stones, anyways?
I mean, the liquid's so thick you can walk
Oh.
on it. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
that's true. It's weird. Weird. It's real weird. Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, I mean...
In fact, the liquid reminds me of that thing. Oh, they're gone. I see. A new area, people tend to want to migrate around and see everything.
This area doesn't actually seem to be very large as opposed to the summer court.
I don't think it has to be that big. Where is this water or whatever this is flowing to?
Not really sure. I'm more curious as to where it's flowing from.
I don't know. Can you even pick it up?
Pick one up.
Some things were delicious.
The water.
Don't know, I wouldn't touch it though. Is there anything at the top of that?
Hmm?
I was just seeing if there was anything up at the top.
Possibly a cave.
Hmm.
You most expected. The one direction or the other. But where to look first? Suppose no harm can come of it.
Well, at least it's a nice view.
Yes, I agree. You know, I suppose we could technically consider this our honeymoon, seeing as how we never really had one.
Let's try to figure out my memory issues first. I don't want to call it our honeymoon, then forget it.
Alright.
Have you talked to Wayne today?
Yes.
I'm guessing you gave him a rundown because he keeps acting like he's got some kind of illness.
It's okay. Whatever happened, you're going to be just fine.
So far, the best thing that we've been able
I
to
know I
do
will. It'll just take a little bit of time.
drain the mana, but unfortunately, in order to do that, it requires transferring
Well, good luck.
the mana into something
Thank
that
you.
can't transfer it into another person. So we tried transferring it into the orb in the Mage's Dome, but even that proved to be a bit too much. So more than likely we're going to have to.
Wait a minute. I can probably put it in my sword. Oh
You think
no,
that's a good
that
idea?
makes poison if I do it.
Exactly.
Yes, I would say at the very least, if we're going to do that, wait until we get back to town where we can get a cauldron or something else large to store the poison in.
Okay. I can't even eat anything. Well, I can drink stuff,
Okay, he's
but I
definitely
can't
sick.
really eat anything.
I didn't care much for those before. We'll
How's
figure it out.
How is your temperature? Still the same, or is it feeling slightly better?
It's like up and down, really.
You'll pardon me for walking away, but I can't do much with magic stuff, so just good luck, I guess.
That's quite alright. Actually, his
Get
nurse
away.
is still here.
Last I saw, she went down below.
You're talking about the mushroom thing. The last time we did it, it exploded.
How do you mean exploded? Like, obviously it, exploded, but did it hurt anyone?
I tried putting mana into it. No, it's like mushroom spores and mushroom chunk.
This week! Where are you, you green bastard?
Okay.
If anything. Oh no, never mind. He doesn't like Ted. Sorry, Ted doesn't like Oberon, so he won't listen. If anything, he'll think that.
If you'd like to. For the purposes of these resources from these ruined and lost kingdoms.
But there's always a catch
What
up
game?
if we lose. What
The three cups and my acorn.
Do it.
what happens if he loses?
I did not get that far. I will go check that.
Yeah, I would ask that.
I mean, from what I read from the books is if you want a favor from a fae, there's yes indeed a price. And yeah, if
Okay,
you want to play
Oberon is a little bit different.
Fixwick.
Fishwick,
Oberon
okay.
likes
Fishwick.
games of
Fucked it up.
chance. So,
Fishwick.
he plays fair.
Fishwick.
You did it.
But
Got it.
Okay.
if you win,
I'm terribly
you
sorry.
get what
I've gotten
you
old, you
agreed
see. Sometimes my,
you lose,
my skeletal mouth
well,
doesn't really
you
catch
lose
up with my
whatever you
skeletal,
agreed to.
non-existent brain.
It could be a favor, it could be anything. But
Okay.
yes,
Real old dust comes out of my mouth, you see.
there's
There's
always
things
a
that aren't
price
really,
for if you do not
win.
win.
All right with current standards
So
and
it's a
current trends.
risk-reward
But I don't know current trends. I'm old.
But to give Oberon credit,
Same.
he's always been fair. I've played a couple of games with him. He's never played any tricks or underhanded tactics.
I'm
in
terribly
his
sorry.
games.
Alright, I think I'll go explore.
I'll
a
give
little
any
bit.
mind then.
I will join you in a moment.
Okay, where's Fishwick?
So now, what was the actual purpose of coming here?
Now,
Like
where
imaginary water
did
spinning, but not doing
Fishwick
anything.
go?
I'm not sure.
Fishwick?
You go find
No,
Fishwick.
no.
I'll remain here to make sure
They may have gone
Gold
back
does
because
not
they're not.
trade away his soul or something.
I didn't see them that way, so I don't know where they're.
twice my height. You know, he's a big guy.
George?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm alright, I'm alright, thank you.
That was so visceral sounding. Good job. How did you even do that?
Looks like people are venturing up. Wonder if there's a way to get down over here.
Yeah, yes, I'm fine, thank you. I had a miscast spell or something. Oh, ooh.
How are you feeling?
Much better, thank you. All right. We've dilly-dallied enough. There's enough lollygagging for now. Enough tomfoolery. How about we get moving and go and into, you know, either find Fizwick or chat with Oberon or something like that. You know, let's engage, have some fun and whatnot.
I was hoping he would stop coming here, but I guess not.
Not here.
Would you like me to go get him?
So,
No, it's
my
already too
favorite
late.
Fae.
I
I
apologize.
Pick
I lost the 50-50
what
game with
do I want
Oberon.
to give
It wasn't a
John
50-50.
Don't hate me
chance
too much.
on how
It was
to
a
get
50-50 for me.
How's it
How?
go?
oil?
So in the original thing,
Gold has been
what I like to do
craving
is I like to
oil. The
eliminate
tower
one
he wants
cup.
to light up
What that chance is you minus it by 33%, and then it becomes a 50-50 between the last
And
two
they're
cups.
asking you for oil.
Because when there's two cups that are empty and one
I
cup
can
that's
give them
full,
a
you could
hint.
usually eliminate one
That was
You can give them a
fairly
hint.
safely
but
Oh.
without
they
a
lost.
problem.
It's quite
Yeah,
sad.
but how did you instantly eliminate one if you don't know what's in them?
Wants to offer
I eliminated the
a
one in the
second
middle,
chance.
which when he revealed, there was
So,
nothing in the middle.
What will
Working-
John give
I was
me
down to the
for a
right,
second
right or
chance?
left, and I picked left, which I picked another bad one.
Working under your rules.
Yeah, but which?
I would think that
What
another game
reason
would
did
be
you
in
choose the middle one to
order.
eliminate?
Maybe a little
Oh.
competition.
I eliminated the middle one because
Give
it was a
me
safe
to
bet
get
to
the
eliminate the middle
chance
one.
to do a second game.
Okay, that's fine, but that's not really
Oh, the
choice. That's
chance
just
to do
you're
a
still
second
making a
game.
guess. It's still 33% then. You just process of eliminated yourself into a 33% chance.
That
You can't-
sounds about right, yeah.
I mean,
you
a
can't
few
point
hairs
at
of
a cup and say
his beard,
eliminate this
maybe.
one.
Would you
I
want
know
the
that
white
there's
actually
nothing in
had
there,
his
but if
beard
you don't
already,
actually
I
know there's
got
nothing in
that
there.
Oh, you
last
do?
time.
Really?
Oh.
I knew it was you.
The problem
Dang.
is he's playing a
You
game
asked me
where he
to
takes all of the skill out
take
of it.
it
It's
from me,
literally
remember?
luck.
See?
What about his
That
eyes?
is somewhat
Oh.
disturbing.
That does sound kind of
A little bit, yeah.
How does
Knowing
that
me,
work?
I
A little bit,
actually
yeah.
don't have much luck, so it probably would have been. It's a terrible idea for me to do that.
Yeah.
Come on, make some
Don't get me
noise.
wrong, I'm good at finding things,
I
but I'm
said,
not
what
that
about
good
the
at finding
eye
things.
Alright, anything new that happened over here?
Ah.
That's
I
boring.
don't know.
Oh.
Anything
This
that's
game
I
for
played a
chance.
game with
wild?
Oberon.
But then again, it's kind of like what we did.
So completely
But our
like,
situation was a
vast
little
changes,
different being married.
nothing
That's
Yeah,
much
no,
Locking our hair together.
Yes, somewhat.
You have
nothing
memories.
happened.
something fun.
Anything
Yes,
happened
what
with you?
memories of John
Anything?
could I want that I couldn't
We
already
found
get
a
him when he
butterfly.
wanted? He still
met
has a
cocoon.
favor waiting for him that he still
There's
hasn't
also
cashed
Don't touch those.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
it's
But Oberon
unique
didn't
to
touch
each
those.
person. John is from their
there's
own
also
world. I bet you a number of things.
kind of like a
Fine.
table
Maybe.
with a throne
I know just
in
the
the far
favor
back.
or the request.
I'm sure
I know
that's
some of us
just
don't like
Oberon's
twisted
taking
You
favors.
it.
want a
It's
second?
either Oberon stuff.
You have to give up the right to learn about your daughter that you asked so long ago.
Oh.
John, no. Great. John,
As I thought,
no,
wretched
no.
beings.
No.
Deal.
I mean, yeah.
What?
Oh.
Are you
Say.
insane?
It's not that bad. They're not going to see their daughter ever again, so might as well.
What
Still
the
having the
Oh.
conversation.
You don't actually know that. Ivy, what the fuck?
John, don't do this.
Choose, John.
I
As another father, I should just now do
tell
the
you,
game.
I'm not here to tell you how to do.
What's happening?
John says start a game or something.
Whether she gets it right or wrong.
Well, yeah, but
That's it? He's been yapping his
sometimes
jaw
you
off?
could soften the
No,
blow
you
a
don't
little
know.
bit, you know?
No.
You know?
John.
Well, it
is
doesn't matter when you
gambling his
fucking
past.
remove the playing field. Whoever makes a decision.
He's not gonna remember his daughter.
I misclicked.
Why is he doing that?
So you screwed up, which means, you basically ruined any chance that John had to win.
Do you really want to give up the murdered daughter?
Beautiful thing. Oh no, I think I'm, quite ahead of you on that one.
This is why Juliana.
I actually
make
remember
deals
her
with
before
Faye.
she.
Yeah, this is why
Before I came here.
If you word it right, it's useful. You just gotta
Actually,
be
that's
careful.
actually that's a lie. I did.
She's very much still alive.
I made any damn deal with no Faye.
Did they lose again?
Because this Fae can end up taking your
they
memories,
can't learn about
taking
their
your
daughter.
soul, taking your life, taking pieces
I mean,
of
at this
you,
point, you've lost
things
your
that are
daughter. You might as well
important.
lose the rest
If
of your
you fuck
family.
up. Oh yeah, that too. Is this your subtle trick of trying to forget?
No, not at all. I'm not trying to get you to forget. I'm just saying that you set your wager and you agreed to that.
You need to stop him now.
I shared it.
Are they
with
just
you and
being-
you
I wonder if you
are
could
trying
go-
to-
now that old
Yeah,
bro
gas
has
all
all
way.
that
You know, when people go into
It's up.
chinos with only like a little bit of
we
money,
need-
feel like you have like the memory of
Oh,
sandwich.
you know, on second thought,
Most likely, probably.
I forgot.
You can probably.
That's how I would do it.
Yeah, this is trying to tell ya.
You're a
You
John
probably need it
influencer.
for-
You have a lot of influence here. You should be able to.
No, I don't.
Ah.
I am nothing.
No,
Just like
they
that.
don't.
I'm
They
nothing.
don't.
That's
No
right.
one
Dang.
has
Here's
authority
the
over
thing.
anyone.
Okay,
I'm never going to
no
see
one
her.
has any town influence
Who's
at
that
all.
guy, by the way?
If we
I'm
did,
talking
a lot
I
of
have
people
no
would be
idea
more
what you're
united.
doing.
If I get out
person
where am I going to
from
find this
town,
town? So most
I
of
you
them
know how
don't.
many people
You can just
Oh, sounds like
Well,
most of
so
them
I
in
also-
town are united.
Not really. A lot of people just like them.
I forget
No, it just doesn't do anything. It's like people at least piss you know, don't do a damn thing, and you're like, yeah, you're friends with them, but it's like, fuck you.
into the
Pretty
forest.
sure
It's a big say no.
I guess
If we get out of here,
Kind
how
of
do we
a-
do it? Tell me right now.
You know what I mean? That's what I mean by influence.
I know a lot of like,
Yeah.
What if I played?
or maybe
Here's
he
the thing.
I'm that person.
What do you mean? Juliana noticed that we're not.
I don't know, we're gonna go do something later, so.
We're all.
Would you want to
have
play
our
it?
own points
Yeah,
of view.
I really hope so.
Favorite.
Why not?
Like all his memories that we
Yeah, why not?
Then that's why I'd be glad I suggested another person.
Yeah, I have nothing like that in
Yeah,
my
yeah,
I
no,
go
we
home,
get
I'm
down
back in
memory
my
just
town. We have
A
nothing
lot of
like
people
that.
ask
How
you
do
for
I
help
make
and you always succeed in that. That's trustworthy.
So he's back over there. Did he win?
No.
I mean,
I don't know.
I've seen you go off on
I don't know, I said
grab
that.
things.
Exactly.
You always go on a mission
Too
with
much shit
someone
to
you
do, man.
trust, you know?
Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither. I was only here because,
Yeah.
new part of the
anything
forest.
for our
And I like make it my priority to know every part of the place.
No.
Yeah, that's why we need to explore it more.
No.
Yeah, I'll do the things for the town, I'll trade you,
I have no
my greatest
reason to go
treasure.
back in my town to make one.
Oh yeah,
There's
she's my
nothing that
neighbor.
exists
Fair enough.
currently. How do
I
I
can
do
tell
this?
ya.
Say hi to her. Yeah,
I
I
don't
live
care.
there. I'm either at the camp set up.
Oh,
up in, like,
really?
The
It's
evening
worth
right
it.
the evening away.
Somewhere.
So for a game of chance that I don't know something, you're not willing to
So we
do
can
an
bring,
equal
like,
exchange for
stuff
something
back.
that you don't know what it is either? I can promise you.
Me is that
It's not
I'm
another
on
world.
If we discuss
Just
about it,
because
we
Okay,
can discuss
understand
about it away
something
from
doesn't
everyone
mean
else.
have that gate.
Oh, they're just
Dang,
talking
okay.
more about.
Alright, well,
If we can't
I
find it
thought
on
it
your
was-
own
I thought it
land,
was,
Just
you
say
know, fine.
hi.
Okay, fine.
If I
I'll
need
tell you what it
sugar,
is.
or I call him and ask if she has any sugar. She usually says no.
Oh!
Probably have to start asking about, like, do you have
Very
any,
in.
like, not bit
Berry
about.
I wish to pick a better one.
Yeah, she makes like
I know.
weird
Ah.
all the time. I'm like,
Disagree a lot.
sure, yeah,
I
cool.
didn't really have many other
Like one time she threatened to
Ah.
turn me to stone
them.
because
I
I
know.
think it was like,
What?
oh, do you assault it? That big mistake.
Huh?
And maybe it might be, good
Yeah,
reason.
be very careful with your wedding.
Don't. Please don't right now.
Yeah. Anyways, Interesting neighbor.
Thanks. I got a hairpin. I don't really want to
Yeah,
trade that though.
I know. Shit, I almost forgot what I was saying.
I got the
Amnesia gambling more.
I'll just keep
Bye.
memories of them.
They don't have much left to lose.
No, I think
Think
they're
about
trying to
memories,
give
think
something
about
so that they don't take
Word
memory.
Oberon to tell me anything.
Oh. They're bribing them.
I guess. Well, let's face it.
It's
I didn't
good.
know Oberon was
It's
giving
chocolate.
about
Get out of here. I know more about it.
It's a
The only
delicacy.
reason I'm here is like everyone else is here, so it's like the only thing to
Yeah,
do right
so we go off wandering.
For how I came to her, which is the
Be
only
by ourselves.
Or
mostly.
kill.
Okay, no.
Because we don't know what's around here.
You know, you.
Yeah.
I kind of.
Wayne, just
What
give
if
it
I
up.
might try and do something?
I'm gonna eat
easier
stuff. I'm
with
never going
I
to
only saw. Is that like the big butterfly that shoots the
What are we
laser
talking
thing?
about? What?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I saw you guys like getting fucked up.
Two
Beth was
things
just
come to
Oh.
mind.
You know,
one time
very
that was
much
cheap.
miss.
An actual active
I
farm,
wasn't
a
there,
bigger
so-
I guess I don't got nothing he wants.
or a
Oh,
safer
yeah,
way
well,
to get
I mean,
mine
you
to.
guys and like the
She's a
town in
very, very
general.
difficult
Oh,
one.
okay.
But
These are what you're asking for.
like any
Yeah,
laser,
yeah, I can tell.
I
Laser beams
technically
And
bullshit.
second,
has
get
to be
oil
You
for
guys
my
have always
home
gambled
and
silly.
my food for the people, or find
Yeah,
you
the
from
sun's
What?
out
to
then.
Wayne,
Gold.
I'm
Because
2,000
Yeah,
years
no.
old. My
But
penis
it's
is
just-
large.
I
I'm
never
going to
No.
end up
I
dying.
refuse to
Yeah,
register.
no.
Very easy to.
Oh.
We're gonna end up dying here.
No.
Sometimes I mean,
That's not.
you just
What?
tell them a
What?
fake name and a fake
Purple
backstory.
shit is
They're just trying to
oil.
write down
Why are
all
you
the
laughing?
information. Fuck, I could come up with anything. How the hell, you know?
I think you should try and
Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't like me because the
quite.
first day I
What-
came,
what-
right?
what-
I
why?
told him,
What-
I
but-
was
True.
kind of like, "Fuck you,
But-
I'm gonna leave here."
But I think we can
I
handle
left
that
this
ourselves.
wrong?
What's the deal?
dirty
This is
place.
hatred.
Fuck
Then we
you,
get
I'm
something.
gonna leave.
If you
I
leave,
left for a
it's
couple days,
fucking
came back
worth
with
it.
a missing
Gave
eye.
us her
Had to get
wall
that
I
healed.
have
and
some
from
remedies
one of those
that might be able to help you with that.
Creatures, you know what I'm
Shadlings.
talking about.
Yeah,
That's only paying back a little bit of the
If I'm not sure,
frustration
I
really
need to keep
awkward.
the shit up.
Those always brought to
You
town.
Yeah, it's
Sure?
really awkward when I saw
If
him
that's
again
even true.
after I did that whole speech.
Okay,
Hey,
yeah,
suspicious
I trust
clothing.
you,
Question.
but
Doing really great.
Thanks.
Well, it's not
Personally,
suspicious of
for me.
anything. It's
Hey,
most
very
suspicious.
good.
Like,
Let me
look at him.
suggest-
No, look at him and
Who is the
go like,
boss
I
of
don't
the
know, touch him.
Daisy
Gamble him
All right, let me rephrase. Okay, I can
I already know
rephrase
that
how you
too.
look
Yeah,
at me. I'm a hunter.
Yeah.
See, less suspicious.
Huh, what? What's that?
I didn't
That
hear
is
you.
less
Forgive
suspicious.
You don't even need me to
oh,
answer
yeah.
if Ted knows.
Uh-huh.
No,
I
it is
already know.
100% suspicious. This is
Why are
very
you,
safe. Open all
why are
my
you guys
friends
giving up your
use
memory?
That's some guy named like
That's
Anthony or whatever.
That's pretty good.
Anthony. Okay.
Also, what's with all that thieves camp going around? I'm assuming that's
Yeah,
you.
seriously.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
How
some
important
people
is
might
that
not
memory
know me
to you?
directly, so
Do you know where this Anthony is?
better to get
So you're
more
giving
contact
them,
with
look,
like-minded
please do.
people.
I could bring it back.
I'm feeling
okay, because I can't read that shit, so...
Because I need to talk to
Just
someone.
do it.
Maybe it's 'cause you're a ball of light.
Mental situation.
I mean, if you
It's
can
not
teach
that.
me how hard is it?
It is good to see you again, and I would like
Ever since we got here,
talk to you.
Honestly, it's
tension
easier
is-
'cause it's just
and
like
forgive
going
me.
like
too
this.
tense here. Too many emotions
so-
running around.
okay.
Why are you lying?
I mean,
Well,
we
Well,
don't
there are a lot of people here.
Waterfall over there.
The what? Who? What?
The waterfall.
Right.
Let's assume there's something behind it.
We're all not
I
having
already tried.
sad
I
moments.
mentioned
There's nothing.
So I'm taking whatever we can
Yeah,
at the moment, which is
Bullshit.
showing
Yeah.
respect.
Always something behind a waterfall.
Yeah.
God,
I'm sure you
why
never
did
learned
you
that.
want to
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
here?
The memory is three.
Or not given.
You checked it.
I did.
And then who's
that
get
is
started
true.
getting-
It's a smart idea. There's always
Yeah.
the
Put up their memories.
example. That one
Because
is something
the
behind the
only thing we have
waterfall
left.
in the hot spring area.
Oh, oh.
I
Oh
haven't.
yeah, there is that little
Can I get that memory back?
It
is
but
that
this
if I
is
lose
supposed to go
Strudel?
back there. It's the grotto.
No, I'm just talking
That
about
is-
everybody here.
I
Is
can
that a
always
thing I
try.
can get back?
Hey, we're just chilling.
I agree.
Ain't talking about
She
it.
lost her
Monday.
My
offer.
stomach.
Juliana
I will
just
give you my
sees all
treasured memory of
those
Thrudel.
souls too bright.
I want you to. Do you know where Who's oil that? comes from?
They're
Thrudel is an
It's hard to
enigmatic
tell.
little
It's
fellow. He's clear.
How's it going,
He's,
Airheim?
fuck is
he's,
it?
Do you
he's,
know where
he's
That's why
see-through.
their soul
He's
is
kind of
so
a cold
pure.
noodle.
I feel you.
He's
I
got
feel you.
a
I feel you. I feel you. Hang on.
what? What?
Whisper
Do you know
into
where
your
to get
ear.
oil? Do you know how to get oil?
Not a single crack in it either.
Say no, yes or no.
At the moment.
That's all I need.
Yes, no. You
Oh,
go mining
I mean,
for
that's
it. I don't know how to spell
Doodle is a very close, cherished friend I don't want to
Juliana
forget.
does see their
Doesn't it come from like
but Juliana can't tell what their mana affinity is though.
died millions of years ago.
Supposedly, that is just dead plant
Okay,
life.
hold on, 1 second.
That's what I was told.
Hey.
Okay, alright, got it.
Hey, Ophelia, before you do this, what are you getting out of this?
Town oil, you know?
Get oil, but...
Well, you already took care of
Either
it.
that or it was urban myth, I'm not sure.
Might be able to do it. I never
She
tried
wanted
it
to play the
before.
game, but she paid the requirement.
Nah, it's
This
fine.
one, this
we
one.
do need oil.
That.
Might make sense.
This one right here. This one right here.
Defenses
This
and
one.
also light the place up. So we won't be staying in the
Ta-da! I did it!
all over the place.
Yo!
Congratulations.
Sniffer. Yo! What?
I also think there's
Hi.
nothing.
I did it.
I'm proud
did
of
it.
you.
Now, Ted, did you tell her how to get
we should-
oil?
Oh, yeah!
Probably
no,
get
no.
those resources.
You
regardless.
yourself
gambling
said
with your
that wasn't
memories
the
is actually
exact
a
way to
bad
get the
thing.
oil. Now you have to
No
say the
idea why
exact
people
way to get the
want
oil.
to do it.
By the way,
And besides, she won the game. You have to tell them.
So, everyone.
Yeah, that was the deal.
Unstable.
Right, understood.
The hint to getting oil.
Exactly.
Out of character message.
Purple little water.
Get
You
that
can always
face.
try on someone else.
And you weren't
Okay.
here in the
I
initial
could,
requirement. It was a hint.
Did the woman from
I'll
the
say me and these
Oh, okay.
going here.
from the afterglow kit?
Well, shit. Okay.
It's easy.
I
to
remember
just
you, Strudel.
subtract it.
Thank you, Strudel.
Also ask him about the.
I gotta go tell somebody. Who's asking? Who's asking? Oh, I gotta tell Gold.
You should probably
Wait,
tell Gold.
Yeah.
Go tell Gold.
Thanks, Mister.
No.
Gold.
I just know that it's crazy.
That is me.
Gold. Through the trials and tribulations, I played his twisted game. I put everything on the line. I put
I would
Strudels'
rather see
memory on the
Shen
line.
again than
I
you.
found the nut.
Honestly.
Yes.
Found the nut.
He nutted for the town, and I figured it out for the oil.
Yeah, what?
I see. You
I
nutted
heard
for
you
the
talking
town.
about
I see.
John's fucking
did, yeah.
family.
Uh,
Vile.
I
didn't
figured it
know,
out.
okay?
The
I
purple
forgot
water.
Vile. Just
Sheriff.
because Oprah on his back doesn't mean you can be
The
a
purple
shit
water.
now.
I'm not trying to
Purple
be
water
Yeah.
is oil.
Yeah.
Aren't you happy?
Put that little toy away.
That's where oil comes from. It's
The heat
no,
comes
That's where this comes from. It comes from
that
here.
oil.
Here, it's,
I'm
but
just not very good at
other oil
defining
types of
numbers.
oil now.
The
fact that
let me go
Yo, I want a ham or something, you know, for my
Weapons at
And you are not somewhat cheerful.
are
With Oberon.
And loses
Clearly armed and he's insulting somebody I can't.
Oh, does it look like I'm armed?
But he's not armed.
All memories tied.
Fact the matter
Yes, but you can draw them quickly, I think.
Oh.
Did they just get more
I didn't.
Asiatic?
There was somebody here.
Yeah, I guess they kind of
Just
forgot
Ivy.
all things about Noodle. Good thing that that's Throodle.
Am I?
Did Gold get hit in the head with something?
What?
Is this Doodle?
He hit his
It's
own
alright,
head
Seraphine.
against the tree several
Hi,
times.
hi, Mr. Strudel. What?
Fucking dumbass.
Oh, you're like a little
didn't
clear
make a
through
mistake.
guy, aren't you?
Issues I can kind of understand.
I feel like they're used to this
He previously probably than
Like this is just their everyday life.
normal
Do take
person
into
in
consideration
Maybe.
the thought process here about
Would you perhaps trade the knowledge of the location of John's daughter
What if I could take his sword? I wonder if I could take his sword.
Never mind.
I remember that.
Oh, five.
Don't. What would you do?
What the
What?
No, thank you. The treasure.
He's flashing.
Things from my past.
Okay.
He's flashing.
My
Okay.
treasure. I don't want anything here.
He's gonna explode.
Unseen.
What
What?
could I do to
You didn't.
attain?
I guess I'll heal him.
Uh,
I guess I'll heal him.
No, it's
Hold on.
okay.
I got this.
You said.
I
What's that?
understand. I'll do what they told me to do last time, alright? Here.
Oh no, please don't. Please don't.
I do not like that brick.
Please don't hit him with a brick.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Actually, I know how to wake him up.
You're making it worse. Please let me just heal him.
Oh.
What are you
Do we do,
doing?
Catherine?
I'm pulling you up.
Hold on.
See, I use
Okay, well, that's the extent of my medical knowledge.
Having your face,
Do you want me to
face where's
heal him?
mine?
What?
Huh?
I'm just waiting to see.
I'm not kissing you.
Yeah.
That's no place you can never go back to.
Wait, you want to be kissed by the Pumpkin King?
No.
Okay, is that something
Do
from
whatever
your
your
bucket
character
list?
does.
You could be the Pumpkin
Do
Queen.
whatever your character does.
Because we still have hope.
This is something we still have to learn about.
I mean, I used to, like,
I knew exactly why he did
Bro.
Can I try healing him now, please?
He's unconscious. Why are you trying
Anna,
to
you
scare
should kiss
an
him.
unconscious person? What? No! I'm just gonna heal him!
Alright, I'm healing him now.
Fine.
Oh,
Yeah, heal him,
that
then I'll
Who
change.
loves kiss? Or nose?
Wait. Can I try healing him?
Suggestion. It's just a suggestion. Take things too seriously, lady.
Sir Gold, alright?
Girl, you take things too seriously. You gotta
He slammed his head against the wall.
Or the tree.
Trying to heal him?
They're doing something to him, that's for sure. Oh,
his
dear.
chest piece comes off from the leather.
Oh.
Maybe we should return him back in town, or where the healing could probably
Are
get
you
them
gonna heal him
faster.
or am I gonna heal him?
I figured I'd have to request a roll. So I'm waiting on that. Unless I can just roll.
Where's
We
fucking
don't
Michael?
need rolls.
He's kind of
Yeah,
causing an
they don't
argument.
need
from
rolls.
the
The
last I've
TM
seen.
menu has already a preset. An OOC thing. We don't have the. I don't have. There's no method to actually do the roll besides the Discord. So.
We have a
If you
GM.
got a roller, you could roll
Alright,
it.
I'm
but-
just rolling on my stream
Yeah,
then.
you can do a roll if you want. Rolling's completely optional.
Do you want
Oh no,
mine
I'll
or
roll.
yours?
I'll take mine.
Oh god. Good,
The
because I
question is,
rolled
are
a
you gonna
natural
roll
one.
for advantage?
Oh, I will take your natural one for something else, thank you.
Oh,
So,
you shit.
with a 17,
Alright,
he will
here's
heal
what
you.
want.
Understood.
That's weird. Someone wanna wake up?
Is he alive? Do I have to kick him in the face?
Hang on. Now I wake him up. Let me just grab his shoulders now.
We make it worse. Oh,
Wake up! Wake up! We're dying! We're about to die!
Normal.
Don't worry, I deserved it. It's fine, I deserved it.
There he goes. And he fell in the oil.
As long as he really didn't hurt himself this time.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
What is wrong? Julian, I just saw you got punched.
Gold fell in the oil.
Gold.
I just healed Gold. He smashed his head into a tree.
Gold got upset. He slammed his head against this tree several times, passed
He
out.
wants,
Everyone
in
was
order
like,
to
"What
find,
do we do?
in order to gain the knowledge of how to learn where John's daughter is, he wants basically every memory my wife and I share of each other. We would basically become strangers again.
No. Absolutely not.
As much
This is
as
just
as much
wrong.
as I would like to help John, unfortunately that is something that I cannot give up.
I heard that
Same.
He's
Oh,
fine.
out of character? You now notice.
I hope that all of the courts kind of favor me a little, because I want you guys to all have it. I'm glad you feel that way.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
You don't? Well, in any case, I heard that you were doing games so we could get resources as
Oh, you got her? Alright. He's out cold.
What is
We're
this?
going to
Again,
need
you
to get her
see,
back to town.
you
Juliana,
see
do you think you would
bloody
be able to
nose and
carry
bloody
her?
ears.
I cannot touch Faye. Remember.
She's not a
Reinforced
fae.
iron.
She's not a fae.
Okay.
Well, that's like really what you use it for.
I don't know if you want to burn things that's causing you beautiful flowers
Hmm?
that take some time. But that's the sort of thing I know you can interact with.
What do you want Juliana to do with them?
I'm not mad or anything.
Take her to the Healers Guild.
At all of the mortal sort
Or maybe one of the healers can help them? I think some of them are here.
working together. If you have
Michael,
I'm
do you
staying
know
here.
how? Michael, do you know how to treat brain hemorrhages?
kind of like a collaboration of the spring and the summer courts, right?
Kind of.
Possibly, but why would I
It's
want
been
to
a while.
collaborate with the court because after spring
Juliana will lay them down then. It's probably best to do that, yes?
Yes.
Lace you down.
Well, rest them on the
flat.
ground, and I'll take care of it.
It's changed.
Alright.
Better
Because
off to
from
do
what
it
I
here
can tell,
than
it
waiting.
seems that it seems to be that her brain is hemorrhaging repeatedly.
I also know that it is in your purview
Okay.
to always fight for spring.
What is your affinity?
But,
Uh,
want to come and tell me
Chaos
F and
and
chaos.
death.
to play with me. Have you ever heard of the thing called
I was gone for like 2 minutes, and what happened?
Possibly, I don't really know. I'd have to see it.
Well, unfortunately, I can't heal using magic.
Okay, I'm gonna
Why
take
is
care of
that?
that. It's nice seeing you. I hope to see you in town, if not
Because
again
of
here.
holy. It clashes. Last thing we need to explode the spring.
I see.
So the only thing that I could do is try to get a remedy going for the brain hemorrhage. There's also another thing that we might have to do is do surgery.
Do you think you would be able to do it?
Like I said, I haven't done it in a while.
Hmm.
That means I will need your full assistance on it.
I also know something else that we could do as well. But we'll need Ivy for it.
I don't want to involve Ivy in this. After her showing no compassion, no sympathy after what the fuck happened to John, I don't want her to be a part of anything that involves healing. Nothing medical.
All I'm going to have her do is just bring forth the knowledge that you have of treating this. And then she will coach you.
No. No. I'll look in the library to see if there's any books. For now, I'll make a remedy for this to subside for a few days. Make little tablets, maybe a potion, medicine. Should last for a while. I'll go in the library and read up on it. We're not involved in Ivy.
What would this meeting entail?
I need a knight for like.
All right.
Not at all.
Like that one over there.
For now,
There is no purpose to it. I'm surprised he doesn't know.
I say let her
Even though he's standing
lay
with
here
his ears
until
off.
we are all ready to leave. Okay? And then have Juliana carry her back.
All
It would
right.
be even better if you were to just rest her on the tree. I'm gonna do something crazy. Thinking about it.
It's the two swords.
I know how you feel about him, dude, but do you think Oberon might be able to take care of it?
It's always the wielders, but you know,
I
you're
don't.
right. You're right.
Don't want him
The
involved.
wielders are always angry, you know. I bet his hair wasn't even red until you picked up another weapon.
Both of you shut up.
Going to move her to the tree?
Who owns it?
He's got the edgy backstory even.
And going to lean her up against the tree?
want to join in the bullying.
Yes,
I see.
yes, because it would have been
So
better
that's
for
to
me
fight
to
his
kill
inner
you.
demons.
I did it. You have no remorse for that.
Servants to
We definitely have favored.
But clearly, it's what you think would have been the better outcome. You weren't there. You drove me
If you're able to, you might want to try and close your legs a little bit more.
No,
You want
not okay. Nothing about this is okay. Nothing what John did was
Nobody did.
okay.
Go find out.
Why the fascination?
Okay.
because I'm killed.
I gotta go find
Grandpa.
Ivy. It was nice talking to you.
That kind of proves my point.
Why? What happened?
Shoot somebody away.
He decided to
Hide
play
the
with
truth from
Oberon
them.
Curious
in his
about
memories of his daughter.
What truth?
Looking for your own knight.
It's none of your
I have a
business, and it's
little
none of
pink
your
witch
business.
in need of
You
a knight.
weren't there, you
Iona.
So
don't
now
know
he
what
lost the
happened.
memories of
We
basically
had to
his
make a
daughter.
split-second call because she was about to die.
And you made the wrong
I
call.
already have nice.
Do you want a knife?
A knife?
You have no place to judge what we did.
We have a knight looking for lordship.
Yeah, they were like arguing more
That
calmly.
is not
They took a
entirely
stand
true.
between me and the aggressor.
That being
Well,
very
Not
different.
entirely
Lords.
false.
This is kind of how he is.
Fabio is a lord.
I do not.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure
say it
you're
again. You
accepting.
can punch me again if you want.
Ivy is
Useful,
a
though.
princess.
No.
The knight
Hunter
here
is the
wants to
Pumpkin
learn
King.
about the knights of the realm, curious about spring.
Remember, we're
Curious
I would have
about
gotten all the information I did without him.
Are you not favored
You know,
by
it really
spring?
The
Oh,
pain is temporary, Wayne.
yeah, you are, Michael.
Yeah.
Why don't you
What's up, George?
hang
Yes.
out with Iona?
I'm
I'm gonna head out probably in like
A thing or
4
two about
pretty
being
soon.
so
I've been standing here the entire time.
Who I really want.
I haven't moved from the spot.
we'll get,
I don't know
make
why
sure
the
you
fuck
tell
she's looking
Lou.
for me.
Lou
I'm
there.
right here.
And
She
I'll
wanted
go
to
get,
apologize.
Two different places. I fully understand.
when I was
I don't want her
I
apology.
said the short one.
She had no sympathy of John losing his fucking memories of his daughter. No sympathy. I don't want her damn apology.
She
I don't give a fuck if
she
it's
needs like a
2% again.
potion or something.
She's fine. Let her rest.
Apologies.
Okay.
I wanted to give you a knife.
All right.
I'll take care of her later.
And you grab the other person you want.
You would rather
she's not
speak
here.
to
You
you.
guys are actually
I haven't
not
talked to
here.
them yet. Do you want me to go back to the town and try to find
Well, I was gonna talk to someone else,
If you
but
could,
I don't
yes.
think they're here. Actually, I think they
You
left.
can change your color to pink. I
I
know
don't
you can
Well,
see that.
gold is fine, but he's in oil again.
That's where you are. Keep up the good work. As I said the last time we talked about this,
might
proper
just
support
ask
you would
I'm
not
gonna
have
have
done.
everyone leaving
I
now.
understand.
Yeah.
I
She
don't
was in
know.
a bad spot.
She was in the midst
Seems like the
of
same
his
amount of
thoughts.
group of people
Her
here.
blade was already cutting her
Is the friend over there good?
we could react.
I don't know.
You weren't there.
it's a third
You
person
don't
who was
know
in a
the
team
story
that's
there.
very
How
occupied.
it all happened.
I'm letting her
You
rest
can't
until
die.
all of us decide to actually leave. I want you to
Has
bring
anybody seen
her
Yosef?
back to town.
I don't know. They went looking
Gotcha.
for I don't know if they're around here still. Yosef, Joe.
Don't know.
Seems like a
Yes.
great place that
I
you
did
could
it
in.
At a cost. That he chose not to do.
You know, I think we should have rule sets facing against
Cost for
Faye.
this small
She
gamble.
didn't have a sundial.
If we have
Which
rule
I
sets,
can
no one's gonna listen
Understand
to
away
us.
from
We tried to have rules before in the first time. Never
Is
worked.
that favor and John
doing
immediately
what they
Wait,
thought was best.
isn't that part of a society to have law? If no law is happening, there will be chaos and disorder.
Well, the laws have to be made by someone who is
When it
deemed
comes
of higher
to healing
echelon.
others,
Is
the best
anyone
come from the
deemed
top.
higher?
No, that's why everyone thinks of themselves as equal. And if they think themselves higher, they get shot down.
She was already within the process.
So you're saying in this town there is no ruling, no leader. No wonder it's so chaotic. There's no leader, there's no group of leaders. No, this place is not going to survive.
I mean, it survived 2 towns already.
2
Battle
towns
leaders.
and
Alter her memories
without,
of that
it shouldn't
experience.
happen in the first place.
Tried and tried again.
Yeah, well, we can't. Number one, it's the fact that if we have someone that is a leader, it'll just turn into other chaos because who the fuck are you and why are you in charge of us? For that, we just stick to ourselves and make it a free-for-all. And sometimes it comes together.
No wonder stuff don't get done over there.
The offer's always there.
Ted, I'm
Yeah, well,
afraid
shit
that
happens.
she does have a point.
Not
When
much
it
we
comes
can do
to
about
being
that.
the
If this
maid
keeps going,
purely out of
eventually
emotion,
nothing will happen. Or something bad again will happen again. And it's just a vicious cycle over and over and over and over and over.
and she could have temporarily gotten better every day, but at the end of the day,
I thought humans understand that the most because they made pretty much their own societies.
There's also the fact that we have no currency.
Her despair was so great.
True, and plus dealing with Faye, there's
I'm just eavesdropping.
and if there's no economy, there's a, so the issue is you guys are just doing a trading system in a way.
She said that she did.
Nothing wrong with a trading system, but what if you run out of useful ideas? Eventually, you guys are gonna run out of things that you can trade.
the only way to cure it.
Gotta calm yourself.
So you're telling me
The
her
only way to cure
knowledge?
it.
It happens.
Her knowledge. I'm just
We've been
making sure
doing
she
it
ain't
for
around
3
right now,
towns. This is
because,
the
you know, we
3rd
gotta
town
do this
that we've
now.
been doing
Her
it. So
knowledge
far, we've been doing
of,
alright for ourselves.
Sylvie's death was the
First town was
Eventually-
completely different. It was definitely completely different when it comes to the forest.
the mere act of seeing
Because
and knowing.
when the
death of
first
her
town
caretaker.
appeared, we couldn't take anything unless it's a trade. So if we were to take an apple, we have to give it something that is worth the value of that. In the second town, since we had the Fae that opened up the way, the flower Fae, we were able to take basically anything we want because, you know, we are protected by her. However, the town got destroyed, now we're here, and now we just basically can take whatever we want at this point. Except for the summer, the spring, and the fall. Or
memory of your life
autumn.
that you
I'll
can
fucking remember.
The most horrid thing
We don't know
that
about
has
those
ever
yet,
happened
but
to
on the
you that you've
outskirts,
ever
like in
seen.
the snow, out in like the little sand area, we could take any of that, you know, without any trade.
The thing that if you
And it's
could,
been-
you would
And it's
get
been
rid
fine.
of that memory if you had the
It's
chance.
just
for how long?
Something that horrid.
How long is this going to
struggling to
happen?
think of what I
How
would
long
consider the
until
first memory. But, when
your
you asked me the question
somewhat
of which memory I'd get rid of,
structure
it seems
decides
to me
what Juliana sees right now
Even my
is just a
worst memories
bunch
are
of
still memories.
misplaced
You learn
rocks
from memories
that's
over
making
them
a
and
wall.
only
And just one little push, it just
He
crumbles.
doesn't understand curses. He doesn't understand
Seraphine.
being a bit
There's
longer.
not much we can do about that.
Seraphine.
Honestly,
It's-
we don't have a leader. We don't have no one that
Understand what
would
you're trying to say.
would
If you
come
would-
up and be a leader.
If I could please
Everyone's a leader in their own faction, like the guards,
I'm not.
the ASMR, the healers, the thing that
So,
Iona is.
the issue is here is if we want to have a stable structure, every person has to agree with one person or a group of people to say what
You never
happens.
learned from it.
We
Because
also tried
You
the guild
that
altogether.
every day. Anytime you tried to think
We
of
tried
anything
guild
else,
meetings. We
only
had all the
thing
leaders
picture
and the
in your
second in
mind is
command
that worst memory.
of every guild to basically come
And
together
any attempt,
and relay
whether
messages
it be
to the
medicinal,
citizens that are not part of
magical, or
towns or
psychological,
wasn't able
would
to participate
never
in
fix it.
it itself. However,
Before I answer
the
your
problem
question, I
with
do wanna
it
give Wayne a
was
chance.
that
He's been trying
we
to
kept
not
on
say
doing
something,
meetings and
but
meetings
it's
and
all
meetings
over
and
his
talking and talking when things weren't really getting done. So the leaders just decided, fuck it, we're done with this. So
it's fine.
we just basically gave up on the matter of having a leader in this situation.
obviously
you know.
contemplate something.
And as of right now, if you want to consider leader, it's the Fays that are ruling over us.
That's my point.
Perhaps they were.
Juliana doesn't like that.
Possibly, to me
I
they're
don't
not.
either,
They're
but
So
disgusting
It's the
jokes like
fact that
not much we can do.
Faye ruling
Honestly.
the
over.
fact that it is beyond
Maybe you have that in
Don't
common being a
trust
knight.
Faye.
I'm sure
because you
I don't trust
because
Faye either.
almost none of us can comprehend it.
They may tell truths, but they can turn
None of us
truths
can
into
comprehend the
lies.
amount of
Even though they can't
suffering
lie,
that
it is easy to
Ophelia
turn a
went through.
truth
Manipulate their
into one.
words.
I get it.
Yeah,
Yes.
they can manipulate their
tell you
wordings.
And is that really good rulership for
He explained it
mortals?
was a hell of a lot
No.
clearer and more concise than what you
No.
and I've been trying to tell me
You,
the past
other
few
what choice
days.
do we
creatures
have?
that don't live
And are you
many.
adults here? Do you have a house?
We've
We have no
There are
choice.
many
What was
choices.
calculating you.
No, we
You've
don't.
been shouting at me is what you've been
If
doing.
we do, I'm all
Oh my
ears.
god, what are those scales for? Are you that
Because
thin-skinned?
the community itself
No,
has
I get
not
shouted at a lot
chosen
where I
yet.
come from, and I tend to ignore people who are just yelling at me. When somebody's actually going to talk to me like
Juliana
I'm a person,
understands that it's not only one person cannot do it all by themselves.
Only ever
It is up
approached
to
ID with
the
hostility
people.
over this. You didn't try.
And if the people don't end up figuring things out, they're just going to be another group of slaves to some other race. Something like that. That's what's going to happen. And I don't think none of you want to become a servant to someone else.
You didn't give me any information that I could listen to.
She comes back every once in a while.
She said she didn't bring someone because she
We don't have any other choice in the matter. That's why we are who we are at the current moment. And the current moment is
She can lie if she doesn't know the truth.
basically owning our own selves.
Yes, Sutonia and I did it.
Sure, we have guilds.
So a lackey of spring.
We have guilds in the town. However, we are also protecting ourselves rather than protecting others. At least that's how I see it. Whereas there are some cases that we all do come together, like the time that we were getting attacked by the Leviathan, and we came together and we attacked. But it's
We'll find your Lord of
other than that, it's
I am
other than that, it's
helping with that
the fact of the matter is
everyone in town deserves
it's
the
just
same level of respect.
It's chaos.
talking about this is just
Can I
talking about
I'm going to walk away from this before I have to
Juliana understands, but what Juliana sees, if somehow Juliana does not get killed, all of you will disappear. For some reason or another. And for what? For yourselves? For the town? For
No, I understand
if you
exactly where you're from, and now if we can work it out,
there's
okay, we can
Julian knows there's a reason why laws are created for. Julian understands why leaders are picked
Right now, it would
or
be best
made.
to let her take
It
the
is
feud
for
with
to make a stable
if it were
structure.
if it were between
Without that, everything will be in chaos. The only reason why none of you decide to just cut each other's throats is one, you all know each other. You know you're all nice. Some of you have your issues, yeah. Two, the protection what the dreamer gives in town.
Well, at least like to have
That's
some
not the
fun
dreamer.
along the way.
Okay, she's just taking a risk.
It was never the dreamer.
She's resting at the
I
moment.
just know
She
the
had a
dreamer
surgery
makes sure that you
and
can't
once
kill
everyone is ready, we're going to
each
take
other
her
in
to
town.
And
No.
Michael and I are
That is
going to
a lie.
operate on her.
Because
Really?
in the first town, we had protection. And Nerta was never around.
Would you be able to order
We always had the protection.
Michael's memory
We don't know where it came from. We thought it was Faye.
performing
Wasn't
this
Faye.
surgery
We went to the second
the
town.
forefront of his
Still had that
mind?
protection. It's not the dreamer. We will never be the dreamer.
Honestly, I don't know.
What
And as
protection?
much as I hate to bring up
What is it coming from?
as much as I hate to bring up a name at this
That doesn't make sense. The protection has to come from something, shouldn't it?
Yes, but
We tried.
unfortunately,
We tried
after
everything.
what she
We
said
tried to figure out
to
where the magic is
John
coming from.
about
We figured,
giving
hey,
up the memory
maybe it
of
has
his
something to
family
do
as
with the
well.
Fae. So we
Michael
use
isn't
magic to
exactly
see.
too keen on asking
You
us
know,
for
we
help
try to
at
use
the
the magic
moment.
to determine the
Can I
weave if
just
it's
say real
actually,
quick, I'm not
you know,
gonna get
connected to the
political
Fae.
on it, but I really don't agree
Can't say.
with Ivy just
Did
being
it in
like,
the first
oh yeah,
time.
give up
Can't
the,
say.
the memories of your daughter.
Maybe it has something to do with the dragon in the second
Hmm.
time. You know, perhaps
Yes,
maybe,
I know.
you know, that were
To
to
be
happen.
honest,
When she died, during that time, when we were all in the circle,
I mean, I would love to help. I'm
Shin
just trying to
came
think of
and
how I
decapitated
could
her.
make a contract to do
I
that.
wanted to go see
to be honest,
if the
I
barrier of
think
the
Ivy
town
is
was
putting
still
on a
down.
face for
It went down
John.
because the
I
Fey
don't think she
influence.
actually expected John to
The
do
barrier
it,
was still up.
and I don't think Michael realizes
So
that. But I couldn't
it's
really
not.
say it with Oberon standing
not
there
the dreamer.
because
Do you
It's
think
never
it's
the
that's
a
not something that he should
was
hear
it
if it
a
is true.
divine being?
Because if Ivy is
I don't know.
trying to save face
Whatever
for
it is,
Oberon
whoever
by
it
manipulating
is
him
basically a magic
have
defense
things
for the
better,
town.
to
Sure, the town
have
could be
these
destroyed,
things
but it also
be in
technically
her
regenerates
favor,
itself.
then he needs to not know this information.
Juliana probably could help with that,
And he
but
won't
I don't know
know
if
so
it'll
long as
work
nobody
though.
asks about it.
It won't. It's
I'll say
something
this
very
much
high.
is,
Sorry. It's something very high
Well,
powered.
the only
I was actually
way
gonna ask you
Juliana
about
would
this before.
think is
How much do you know about
if soul sight doesn't work,
psychological healing?
there's only one sight that truly can no matter what.
A decent
If it's not
amount,
a lot,
but
Nope.
it's fine.
If
You don't have to
anything,
go
we
in
need an
detail. The reason I
archmage
ask
to
was,
determine the
certain
barrier.
somebody has been hurting, and I
And
was
we don't
gonna
have
ask you
one.
about them, but that's
The only sight that Juliana
push that off.
knows
That's
that
not important
could
right now.
truly
Ivy,
see is true sight, but
has been just
that's
absolutely,
nearly
Nope.
impossible to gain.
you know, verbally
Archmage.
destroyed with the way Oberon treats
Why
her
do you
right
She
think
now.
is
it's an
unconscious
She
right
has
now.
this love
And looking
for
close, you will see blood coming from her nose and ears.
exact details of their relationship. But the fact of the matter is, she has a lot of respect for
Catherine,
him,
we need to get
when
moving.
she shouldn't.
Yeah.
She's gonna have that
Catherine.
You are very sneaky.
I'm going to be honest. I think part of it is
You're
a
also
ruse,
very
and I think the
tall.
other part is
You missed the
You
pun.
too.
Oberon was the one who made her stay. What if she wasn't
Juliana is
grateful for
Soul
it?
Forge.
Catherine, we need to move now.
Yes. All right.
And
I
you?
guess that's
really quick, because I don't want to.
Make it quick.
We gotta do
Make it
we
quick.
gotta do a good thing.
Oh, you're
Listen,
human.
You held
Name
your
Ox.
surgery skills to the forefront.
Ox. It is a pleasure to
Okay,
meet
for right
you.
now, I need
If
to
your
get
armor gets
a
damaged,
remedy.
I will repair it for
I
you.
need to go back to the library to
Alright,
check
go.
out books about it.
No. You go take care of all that, and I'm going to see if I can help you out in some way with water magic.
Anything happen
to
here?
hold the memories to the forefront of your mind.
Julian only knows is someone lost their memories.
I'm not gonna deal with water magic. I'm not gonna deal with the Fae. Let
No,
me do
she
this, please, on my own. For
All right,
once.
Michael. All right.
Please. That's all I'm
All right.
asking.
I will give you this.
All I'm asking.
I guess we're
But just
going.
know that I'm
Bring her to the
trusting you with the
healers.
life of my wife.
Yes.
Grabs gently
Kathy, I have
and lifts up.
but obviously he's not gonna take it
One moment.
for the time being.
Excuse me, Ox.
Just let me know if
Apologies.
If he changes his mind.
You are fine.
I think more than anything he...
My employers have ways. So, who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get everyone out of here. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I'm just walking slow, so, to make it that I'm not going as fast as possible to damage you.
Oh, you're good.
Using the teleportation circle probably not be good for you, but oh well. Excuse us.
Contrary, actually.
Holding somebody. Pardon.
Oh dear.
Need to go to healers.
Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Where is the doors? Over there. That's weird. Okay. Which way was the entrance, or should I just go through the portal? It's probably easier to go to the doors. I hope you're doing okay. It is a long travel. So how's your day going? Out of character, like how's
Oh,
things
okay,
going?
that's going good.
That's good.
And now, is your character able to feel a heartbeat through your glows?
I have soul sight, so I can see what is your condition pretty much.
It is very slow heartbeat.
Juliana, need to do this quickly then. Oh, hello.
Hi. Is this person
To
injured?
whom? Yes. Their heartbeat is slow, and that is not good. I need to quickly go to the medical area, but the issue is if I go too fast, I might injure them.
Yes, that's the way it tends to go. What medical personnel do you have on standby?
Hello. Many different types of healers. We got it injured here, so where's the healers guild again?
The building right
behind us.
This one?
Yeah.
I already knew who she is. Neptune told me the name.
Sure. This is the healers guild, okay. Well, it seems like Julianne has to do this. Oh, Julianne was about to kick door.
Wayne
Thank
is
you.
suffering again.
No, I'm not.
Lays them
I've already
down.
been sick.
Gently.
Is she okay?
She needs someone to medically.
Out of
treat
character,
them
you
as
will
quickly
see
as
blood
possible.
coming from her nose and her ears.
They need medical
sure it's
treatment.
actually red.
She's as healed as possible, but we need more people here. Their heartbeat is very slow.
Oh no.
You need your mana drain again?
No, no, I'm good. Hold on. Sometimes when I throw up, I feel better for a little bit, and then it just gets worse. Oh man, we have to get a healer here.
Yeah,
Are they
and
still
there's
in
none
the
right now.
mushroom place?
We need a healer stat. Their heart is very slow.
Oh no, Catherine. Oh, hello. Are you a doctor?
Yeah.
I happen to know a little bit about conventional medical practice.
But you all will know that you can't actually die in the town as long as you have the item that everyone gets.
It's more or less they want to be able to heal you better, faster.
Hi.
Juliana will trust you guys, so going to close door for now.
Right. Your heartbeat's slow. Let me see. Well,
Unfortunately, I do not have access to what I normally would, in this circumstance, but I can aid in at least keeping you stable. And let's see if we
You
can't
might
get
need
that
like
hot.
a potion, right?
Oh, a potion. This place has those. Okay, well.
When I'm able
Is
to
there a
get
place
up,
where
I'll
they're
take
kept?
that.
That would make things much easier on me.
You know, it's kind of creepy. Well, is it unlocked or not? I was gonna ask that. You algae shaitan.
Well then,
Never mind, you made
do
it
some
even
normal
more
chest
creepier.
compressions.
You're just lifting yourself up to look in a window.
There you go.
Something, algae.
Thank you. Right. I don't know how much good it's for people to drink, but that seemed to do something for you, so that is good.
They pass out again.
Still out there. Yeah, they passed out.
You will see blood coming from her nose and her ears, Mia.
Ooh, that sounds good, is it? I can.
With
Hello
a,
there. Are you
with a
again?
19, the health potion stabilized the heartbeat.
Yes.
She's still out.
Well, blood is pumping through her again.
That's good.
Unfortunately, I am not a professional doctor. I only know what I know, so.
So what the hell happened?
I don't know. I have just been enlisted to help with the injured with what limited knowledge I have. Here is the potion that I gave her. And I did simple chest compressions. And right now it seems that she's doing okay-ish.
Well, so long as she's breathing and her heart's pumping, that's probably good.
Of course.
You will notice that her eyes are getting a tint of red.
Is that normal?
I'm not sure. Do you happen to know where her wife might be? She would be able to tell us. She looks similar to her, just in all white.
Oh, in all white? Last I saw, she was back at the, spring court.
Ah, fuck.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I am going to continue to do my utmost. At least I have a keen eye for things. Right, and he's gonna open her eye up a bit more to see if it's like something unnatural, if it's just her eye being like bloodshot.
Out of character
Something like
note.
that.
Out of character note, she's brain hemorrhaging and blood buildup in her head is starting to affect.
I still don't know many of the people here.
Short red
I
hair.
have not seen him, no.
Two swords.
Hello. Are you the
Hello.
wife?
Yes.
Yes, I think her brain is breaking.
Yes, she is suffering from brain hemorrhages. And we
Yes.
were going to perform an operation on her, or at the very least get something to help alleviate this, but it appears the one person who was supposed to do that is not around at the moment.
Oh dear. I can see what I can do to help keep her stable at the very least, but I'm not a doctor. I'm just a knower.
If you could, yes. I will try and find Michael.
Yes, it's a little thingy.
Yes, don't worry about it. It won't harm you.
What is it?
I honestly don't know. I just know it's not harmful.
So. Well, I neglected to ask your wife if I had permission to drill a little hole into your brain to relieve pressure. Well, not into your brain, into your skull, to relieve pressure. Well,
Just dawned on me that I did see the person she was talking about, and they were in the alchemist place. I'm not sure what that is.
Well, this is a difficult scenario. Let me see if I can catch your wife. Don't die.
There he is.
Hello. Did you find the person you're looking for?
There he is.
Yes, he's right here.
Oh,
There
thank
you are,
goodness.
Michael.
I was about to drill a hole into your wife's skull.
Yes,
No.
please do not do that.
We're not going to drill holes in his skull, are we?
No.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's true. Well, you don't want to break it. You want it to be concise. I know what he's talking about now.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So
I have the remedies.
inclined, but
Subside.
Sometimes you need to make sure.
Do you really want to go through the surgery now?
You filter out the bad blood. Bloodletting.
We don't need your
Right?
special opinions, Algie. I don't know, telling you to get on.
Could you please have your petty squabble between orcs and dwarves outside, please?
All right, Ungie.
But I am familiar with the science of these things, miasma theory and the like.
I mean, there are two ways that we can perform the surgery now, because from what I've been told, it's getting worse.
You haven't seen a very short.
Yeah. I have the remedies to ease the pain, which, if ever so choose, comes back.
Yes, but I think more than anything, what we should do is perform the surgery, but the only way to do that is in a way that you're not exactly too fond of at the moment.
It's fine. I can do it. I'll grab the tools.
Are you sure? How much do you know about practical medicine and surgeries?
I've never done a surgery on the head. I've done the surgery on bodies, but never the head.
Hmm.
Alright. Well, if you can't do it, could you please, have no one come in?
Alright.
Because I have a feeling that people are going to start coming over. That's the last thing I need.
Yes, there's only one person that I'm considering allowing in at the moment. Well, two people, technically.
Alright. Gotta take off the hat. Set it to the side. I'm going to be doing this while I'm sitting down because I'm not kneeing. That's just hurting me right now.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
Is everything okay in there?
Something's going on. I always like to make sure people don't go in. Because it's kind of important. Surgery.
Like, oh yeah, that's probably.
Gonna start putting some numbness on the head.
Infect the person.
Yeah.
Some numbing cream.
Well, keep guard. Do a great job.
I wish I could actually close these curtains. That would be so useful.
RP close curtains.
Do you want me to roll for your memory of this?
I'll do
Alright.
How good is Michael's memory? Is the question.
Oh boy.
Nice to meet you.
With a 9?
Have you seen any rats?
Barely.
Hunting rats. I heard you have a rat problem.
He's in a lot of stress right now.
Not recently, no.
Would Catherine be able to notice that he's like completely stressed out right now?
Make sure they die.
Yes.
They will die until they are
Most
dead
definitely.
Michael,
in the ground.
Yeah.
I assure you, ma'am, they're dead.
do you need help calming down?
Okay.
I'll be alright.
Your hands are shaking.
I'll be okay. I'm alright. You see him starts putting more numbing because of his nervousness.
Michael, I think that's enough.
Just want to make sure. Starts air drying the fucking numbness.
Would Michael know if a spell is being cast on him?
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. Well, with the disadvantage of a natural 20 and a 16, which the 16 is the disadvantage.
What's going on right now? I was told not
He
to
will
let
most
anyone in.
definitely will detect that there is magic being brought upon him.
I think looking at it, saying else might make
As
me
he's
come up again, so-
getting the scalpel, getting close to the head.
Catherine would
Kind of opening her up.
try to
I don't
try
think
to
you want to look at
covertly cast calm emotions, and with that one, with advantage, you know, her being a healer, her having to use calm emotions a lot. That was a 19.
Okay. That definitely beats the AC of a 16. Calm emotions will work, and he will be able to do the surgery with ease. Roll. What is wrong with my fucking dice? Alright. There will be multiple rolls with this. The first one is a 14. So he slowly starts cutting in the skull, cutting into the head. Okay. Pats down the bleeding. Make sure it's not too deep yet. We're both in and out of character. This is a what I'm assuming is like a tumor, right?
No, it's literally brain hemorrhaging. Blood buildup in the brain.
Okay.
Out of character, it's being caused due to all the effects he had coming through the portal. Because he forced her way through.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Places a small hand to the side of the bed. Start again, cutting open. Well, okay.
Small pan.
That's what's up. That's
Okay,
what's
apparently
up.
that apparently that won't stay put. So I'm gonna have to hold it.
What the fuck?
Small pan.
You know what? It's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. With a natural 20.
Yes.
Oh,
They're doing surgery right now. I was told not to.
You
let
would
anyone in
actually be able to actually cut open it relatively easy. And with that, the blood will slowly start dripping out into the drip pan as he basically put your head towards my direction. Just slowly drips into the pan. As that's also happening, he's also dapping the side on where he almost accidentally cut a little too much. He's just dapping the part. just letting it all ooze out. Truth be told, I don't know anything about this out of character, so make what do. I am not a doctor. I am a VTuber
You think I am?
who is also a chef. Okay. So roll. Flat roll. Actually.
Well, Catherine would 100% be helping where she's needed, so that would probably be an advantage roll.
Mm-hmm. Well, either way, it was a 19, so your assistance is helping. Fucking rolled another goddamn 9. My dice roller sucks ass.
You should have seen the dice rolls he was getting earlier for her health condition. 9 3 9 3 9 3 6 9 3.
What's with the 9? Anyway, it's gonna put your head back towards the center direction. It's gonna get the drip pan, move it to the side, and he's gonna grab another drip pan. Pour it towards him, towards you again.
We're rolling a ton of 9s in September.
Hey. Wait, what day is it? It's only the 4th.
The 3rd.
It's the 4th. It's 12
the
now.
3rd for
12:36. Yep. Hour behind me, 3 hours behind me. Anyway. So then I'm gonna roll again. You know what? I'll leave it to your own discretion on how much blood you have left that needs to be drained.
You would see that the blood is coming out a lot less now.
Okay. So, gonna grab his needle, and I want to say thread. I can't figure it out right now. I'm gonna need you, Catherine, to potentially stop the bleeding every time I stitch up the wound. Okay?
All right.
Rolling.
What?
You don't feel this. Catherine, as you're looking, he just punctured right in the skull with a 4.
A fucking needle? How do you puncture a needle into the skull?
It happens.
I would say with the Thor, you pushed too hard and it went through the crack. You didn't go through the actual skull. You
The
created
actual
the
skull,
space, so it
yeah.
went through the space.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah?
I was rolling to see if it hit the brain.
What did you roll?
Oh, that would be
9.
I'll let you know what happens. I'll let you know what happens to that later.
Hold on. There's a piece of brain here. And this needle.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Did I hear Ivy's voice?
Yeah, she came by a
Gotta
bit
get a
ago
new
to
needle.
say that she needed to talk to you.
Alright, do you know where she went?
I kind of need you over here, Catherine. Ivy can fucking wait.
Please. And tell her to bring.
Yeah.
And tell her to come in. Thank you.
Yep.
Because I need you to help me with the bleeding while I'm sewing the head back.
Yes. Alright.
Fuck. All right. Just gonna start sewing it up with the 12. It's gonna be somewhere good. The stitching seems a little loose, but it will do the job. And I think that's pretty much it.
Well, we'll
Here we
find
go.
out in a moment, I suppose.
Something on your nose?
Yep.
She told you to.
This right here
Or she said for me to tell you to.
is a remedy. Catherine,
Thank you.
this is a remedy if there's any headaches or anything.
Hello there.
But right now, she will be fine. She will wake up eventually.
All right.
Also
Michael,
cleans up the
just-
dried up blood that was coming from your nose.
Just in case, Michael, would you mind letting her share the memory of how you performed this surgery, just in case for some reason you're not here?
No.
You want the mushroom?
Please?
Absolutely not. I refuse.
Not yet.
Not much
Why?
I can do there.
You want to go to sleep. This is a sleepy mushroom.
No. Not for you, not for anyone, not for a fucking Fae either. No.
Yeah, there you go.
This is my knowledge to have. No one else. If you want the knowledge, read it in a fucking book.
What about all the times we've collaborated before?
That was before.
Someone here that can talk to you in a way that you know.
Now,
But until then,
you're doing this
you're
shit.
all right.
You were really mean to John.
Be careful.
You had no
apologize when we
compassion.
spoke.
And I'm still on that. It's wrong. You're dead wrong for that.
I apologized. I did everything in my power to be able to help. And we had a conversation on the top of the wall, and we came to an understanding.
And what was the understanding?
He asked me that I don't say. There are details about it that are sensitive to him.
You're still not having the knowledge. Might as well deal with it.
That's fine.
Wow,
I'll
that Fae
figure it out
can't
on
lie,
my own.
but they can manipulate the words. For
Then
now,
I'll just have to do my own methods on her.
right now, she's fine. I suggest you leave her alone.
Yes, the surgery was finished.
The surgery is finished. She's fine. Healthy?
Yes.
It
she
appears
is.
so,
She's
yes.
in stable condition.
What was the surgery? What happened? What was the damage? The area needed to be fixed?
Her skull. We needed to drain blood from the inside as she was suffering from brain hemorrhages.
You'll see on the side of you, Ivy, on the floor, there is 2 bowls full of blood.
I do have a general idea about how these brain hemorrhages are caused. In which case, there is something that surgery cannot fix. And there's information that I need to know to be able to help with this. So then, out of character, do you consent to me being able to look into your memories?
Go for it. Go for it.
Alright.
And out of character, the
I'm going to
hat's
need-
off. I can't keep holding it.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Typically, the way that the memories work is sort of like a timeline of sorts. If any memories were to exist outside of that timeline, they would likely be floating out there. However, every mind is different, so if there is its own method, then please do explain what the inside of her memories look like.
If you look into her memories, it's almost as if her memories of the past week that she has been here is gone. You get choppy memories of the previous year of her researching the portal, and trying to figure out how to get through it. You will also see an image of her magic being ripped out of her as she pushed her way through the portal. You see the magic getting ripped out of her entire body, including her head.
Are there any remnants of memories of today, for instance? Is it within the continuity of the years? Is it separate?
It's as if someone took a roll of film and just took out parts of the film and left it black.
And there's nowhere else around that any pieces of film have been scattered, separated?
If there's anything, they're only a still image. But it'd be hard to figure out where the pieces go.
Interesting.
And you can also
I
tell.
wonder how old that makes you feel when you understand exactly what they're saying.
Mhm. You can also, due to the images and stuff, it seems like whenever she is remembering stuff or whenever she casts her magic, it's when she starts getting headaches, and then eventually blood starts seeping and the brain hemorrhaging truly begins.
Almost as if the magic is using the memory of some sort? Or taxing the memory?
It's as if the mana burn she received coming through the portal damaged her entire body, including her mind. And when she casts magic or tries to pull memories back, the body lets out that damage.
Alright. And is there any noticeable damage? There's obviously the blackened films and everything, but within the mindscape, are there scars within it or any sort of notable damage?
There is a lot of scars on the mind. Seeing as how you were actually in her head, you were also in her head the last time she blacked out, they're now worse.
The blackouts are getting worse.
The damage to the brain was worse than last time. You feel like this
And
is
the scars?
probably going to happen again, and it's probably going to get worse.
And the scars are magic in nature.
They're being caused by magic. The scars are physical.
Thank you. Keep her from using magic as much as possible.
Alright.
It's taxing on her. I'm going to have to figure out exactly how to deal with mana burn, because I'm not exactly well versed in it, but at least I know a bit of what's going on. Her memories seem to be consumed as well as her mana just by trying to use it. So.
And I will say it's almost as if her body is too weak to handle what's happening.
Yes, so as much as she may insist, I would advise, actually, doctor's orders, not to use magic.
Alright, I will be sure to do that.
Alright, and I will work on seeing how I can help with such. Don't know if she wants memories No, I don't think that editing memories is going to change anything here. Fairly certain this is more of
No,
a
I don't
physical
believe so.
mana. Yes. There is no. I think it's fine for now to just leave it instead of doing some experimentation of such. Although I do notice that she is missing memories of the recent
Yes.
times.
Still looking bad
If
in there.
you want those restored, I can look into that. But for now, I'll just look into the mana bone.
Seeing as how we spent pretty much the entirety of our time together after she arrived, would it be possible to share those memories with you and then you share them with her at a later point?
Hey, name's Jack.
Share the memories with
Have you seen it? I've been
the
told
memories
you
of
have a
the
rat
latter
problem
time so that they
here to
don't
take
get
care of a rat
erased.
problem. I
Yes.
will kill any mouse until
Of
they are
today
dead, and
specifically?
I've ingested them.
Specifically, ever since she arrived here.
So insensitive. Just because I'm cat, I can be in the water. I can kill any mouse in the water.
Do you think she'd be okay if I took those memories?
Kill a mouse anywhere.
Well, what I was thinking was you could share them from me and then give them to her.
Oh, yes, absolutely. If you have those memories internally, I can share them and then implant them on there as long as I have a general idea. It's maybe from your perspective, so I might have to come up with some what's the word?
I tried there.
Liberties.
Really
But
fancy
if
looking
that's the
fella,
case, I can definitely work on implanting those memories into her.
Told me he didn't have any
All right. So we'll make sure to do that after she's woken up.
Yes, because I do want to at least make sure that she's okay with it, because it is a experimental method. I haven't exactly tried it on humans or whatever species she is before, so
Half-elf.
I don't know the
Both of us are.
exact half-elf. All right, I don't know the exact outcome of what will happen, but
good to have manners,
you know,
Manners
it
are
may work.
for everybody,
All right then. And speaking of, have you had your fill of sharing memories today?
You just belched into space.
Yes, yes, I have. It's
all right.
I can't believe
Yes.
it either. Ted the Belchmaster.
Sorry, it's been a very busy day and
You look at me and you think, yeah, that's
very
surprising?
Yes,
exhausting.
it certainly has.
What is that supposed to mean? I'm a man of the people.
What's your name, sir?
Power to the people.
Folks call me Ted. How about you?
You know what? No.
Jack.
I'm too curious now.
Mentioned that earlier, but
May I have some of
you're
your
too
blood?
much being gross and rude
Of course.
your names apparently. So, if you
would you
Any
prefer that
memory?
I
tell me, because
Any
cut
memory in
down,
particular you would
both
like
gross, but if you
to
do find any
witness?
mice, let me know. I will kill them. I will kill them good.
how you met
Just
her?
gonna kill him good.
All right then.
Bothered me.
Would you prefer the knife
Yes,
or
it might have been
directly
kind of nice.
from
Yeah,
my
just
teeth?
run around and, also the native
Whichever's
people
easier
wanted
for
to do
you.
that.
All right.
I didn't know that, no.
It'd be a very slight pain as the
Oh.
teeth sink into your hand.
Turon has
Very
been
gentle
fisherman
drinks,
posing all day.
nothing too bad.
That's what he does. That
As
seems to be all of he does.
your mind
He
will
hangs around
plunge
and
into the
dangles
memory
his
that
feet
you
around.
share, and we will
Yeah,
experience it
Feminism
as if
poses like a champion.
it was firsthand. You can feel
Makes
free
you
to
wonder why,
describe it
Tyler
when you're
doesn't do
ready.
it if he's supposed to be, illusion of
Basically, what you would see
I
is
think
you would
Tyler
see
does
like
do it.
a massive battlefield, cannonballs exploding into the ground, dirt being kicked up, and a small camp. And within that camp is Catherine, who is basically sitting in the corner crying because she wasn't able to save one of her fellow soldiers. And that is when you would see Elena walk up and would basically comfort her
Want to be more feminine.
and get her back on her feet to be able to help, to be able to get her to help all the other soldiers that were still there on the battlefield that needed treating.
Being that way. No, that's what Ribs was saying. Yeah, but Ribs is an asshole.
Oh, Ribs.
Only a little
She
bit.
seems to be rather nice. Helped you in a moment
She is.
of dire need.
The only one who did.
It puts into perspective your willingness to see the brighter side of how people are healed and helped.
Everyone around me
I
is an
understand
asshole.
how
Yes.
hard it is to be able to watch someone suffer while you can't exactly do anything to mend it.
I use stronger language than he does.
Yes.
I should probably also fix that up
At
here.
least
Just
I've heard.
And the wound closes up as if it was never there.
Oh no, don't worry.
Thank you.
Of course, thank you. Your memory was delightful.
What?
Yeah, okay, that's right.
I'm glad it was.
I hope that she'll be alright.
I hope so as well.
I
Now,
will
would
go
you-
to start researching. Yes.
Okay, I'm funny now.
Would you still like to have that conversation with Ted, and or would you rather wait until
Yes.
tomorrow?
I know.
I can do that if Ted wants to. I speak on Seraphine's behalf.
I've
All right.
put a magical dampen on it on purpose because if I unleash the seal and show my true power, I'll blow the ears out of everyone within 100 miles.
I don't know, Paul,
Can you imagine? Could you imagine how?
The girl on the bed is me.
I don't think.
What if it happened in 4 minutes?
twice already. Ted,
In 4 minutes, or maybe in 4 minutes.
Yeah,
yes.
what if it happened in 4 minutes?
How are you, Coon?
you come with me and Ivy to the church?
Yeah. I just hope that in 4 minutes time, maybe this magical power will resurface of yours.
Hello.
You seem to have a very
I hope
eventful
so
day,
as well.
right?
I had a very,
no.
very eventful day.
No, I don't think so. I hope
A
not.
lot of
Don't disappoint me, Judge.
a lot of emotions and whatnot, huh?
I thought you were the all-powerful
It
George, and you
was
could do all sorts of
basically
things.
every emotion you could think of
Like blow out
in
the
one day.
everybody in the sundial.
Is it overloading? Do
I'll make everyone
you
regret
think,
it, and I'll regret it myself as well.
do you like these feelings or no?
Yes. I would rather have them than not. Can't have good without bad. You can't have pleasure without suffering. Every emotion is a good emotion to have. It's the
I'm suffering
moderation
now. It
that's
doesn't feel like pleasure. I threw up like 7 times already.
It's going to make the good feel so much
Actually.
better.
Oh, that'd be all. Then I wouldn't be able to fit in my nice clothes.
Well, if this is good, then man,
You just gotta get a tail like me.
I don't know what is anymore.
This isn't good.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What you're
Probably just
experiencing is
talking
rather
here,
bad.
honestly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep a close eye on
Anyways,
the timer.
I'm actually
Timer, I mean the
wanted to tell you that
town.
I'm actually very proud of where you've come to.
Huron has disappeared once more.
Thank you.
Huron's a shade of a person named
And
Tyrion.
you've done a lot, and
They're
I know
not-
you've
they're
been,
not corporeal.
you know,
We'll go on inside.
what do you call it?
Some of them
Studying, or
I mean,
what do
if
you
this
call
is
it?
gonna
Studying.
be like private, I don't know if he is gonna work unless you just want to have a gloss over it.
Oh, thank you. I have been studying a
That
lot.
was injuries fine. Now
I
they're just asleep.
honestly don't think we have to worry
If-
about Wayne in
very-
regards to this. If we tell him that it's something private with Ivy, I'm
Wait a
fairly
minute.
certain he'll
Squirrel boy,
understand.
don't offer up any of your memories at all.
Oh.
We did.
No, like please, have your chat. Don't stop for us.
Yes, no.
They're like a teal squirrel man.
We can wait.
Oh no,
Go ahead, Wayne.
I think that was probably about it. I'm gonna walk outside before I possibly throw up again. But again, Ivy,
He's the representative of the Spring Court. He's usually
Yeah,
who we talk
yeah,
to if
you're
we want
doing
to do
great.
things for Spring Court.
Thank you.
I think the worst part about playing someone unconscious with Bud is if you
I think a lot of people don't sometimes, and it's kind of unfair.
I don't think he would want to
Wayne,
represent
don't
you,
forget
Dick.
about speaking with Nerta about putting mana into those mushrooms.
The last one blew up.
Yeah, we tried. It blew up.
Hmm.
He had a lot of menace. It's I think that's called overload. Now that I know.
Everyone's coming in now.
I'm pretty sure you get
This
the
is
Well,
why
I
I
just
prefer not to open the door.
Who is the local farm?
I know, but
Yeah, he's,
are you okay, Miss Ivy?
not gonna-
Plumbato, they're...
I'm very sorry.
Define
Just let
okay.
him- That's fine.
On their head,
He hasn't been here in
I
forever.
see you are in the healer's hut. Are you in emergency?
Not if I see them.
No.
No, no.
Okay. I think that's probably okay.
Not anymore.
I just
A surgery just happened.
there's a lot of people that helped with all the red flower stuff, and I wasn't able to show them the dreamer, but I did talk to him again, and he said that he does feel better now, and we prevented him from overloading. And so George told me what that means. So I think we may have averted disaster by getting the flowers out of town. And then the second thing is that they were complaining that the room was a mess. So I think tomorrow we're going to gather everyone I trust and go down there and help move all of the broken and destroyed stuff so we can get it out of there. And then see if the dreamer's more happy about that.
How do I know?
Alright, that sounds like a good plan. Are you
How am I
inviting
an
me
Okay.
to go help
That
clean?
felt terrible.
Where do I start?
I
Yes.
don't want to have
Oh
to
my
do
goodness,
that again.
you're noble. I should
Alright.
have been able to tell.
I'll see if I
Pleasure
can.
to meet you.
You should have.
Well, there's lots of books down there. They're a little bit damaged, and maybe they need some love and care.
So
So I was hoping we can move some of them up to the library, or at least have you or Mr. Lawrence or people that really like books looks at them.
So you don't...
I'll help.
do you really
Where's
think
the
I? Do
confusion?
you really
Thank
think
you.
I care? if
The other thing I wanted to talk to you about is the vampire lady. Can you remind me of her name?
Seraphine.
Seraphine. We've had like a lot of friction since she's shown up. What with, you know, she was very kind of rude to me the first day because I'm like a commoner and stuff. And then after that, she wants to do things with the dreamer and around the church, but she doesn't actually want to be a member of the church. And now I'm finding out that she was a slave who broke free, but then her people started enslaving other peoples, and it's made people worried. Does that all sound like her actual feelings on things, or is that being misrepresented?
I wasn't feeding into her ego. I was giving her genuine respect as as a royal with
600
portfolio.
years of living a life.
Not a lot to
is
respect,
going to make
and I
all of it
question if
being
he
rich
actually
for you.
really is royalty or not.
Very painful. She's in a lot of hurt.
Mm.
because She's.
If I ever talk to this
She
guy,
didn't ask
perhaps
to
I'll have to
be
find that
here.
out myself.
She
Mm-hmm.
doesn't
Okay.
want to be expected to do things because she didn't want to be in this town, and she didn't want to have to do any of this. And I understand where she's coming from. She's not obliged to help.
Okay,
And
I'm done.
I don't. She doesn't
We
want
should
to
have heard George's special power by now. I haven't
enslave
heard yet.
anyone. She's not going to enslave anyone.
I'm
She
not
simply
really sure.
I keep getting this. Why do
doesn't
I keep getting
have
this?
care for people.
Who is my impersonator?
When she
Who's the
says that she
imposter?
doesn't want to talk to you or it's a waste of her time, it's not that. I don't know. I can't speak on
Well,
that
who is it?
exactly, but it's that she just genuinely doesn't like talking to people.
You stand out much.
So if she doesn't
Okay.
find it a beneficial
Perhaps you
conversation,
simply
then
replace them
she's
in my
going to
memory.
be very blunt about it and just
Good.
say that she
I
doesn't
am better,
want to talk to you.
that's good. Wonderful.
Hey everyone.
Well, I've,
I wanted to do a quick message. We were hoping that maybe we could do a group photo after session today. Our birthday person wanted it, so if any of you would like to respawn, you can, and we'll take a group photo. Thank you.
I don't know.
Should we
Well,
just do that real quick
just-
and then come back in?
Don't like say anything to her on my behalf or anything like that. I just kind of wanted to get another person because I know you talk to her a lot and get her feelings. But I'm hoping that I can help with the hurt. And I just,
Basically,
you know,
they said,
there's been someone that already said that
wants a
the
group
way
photo
that
with
she
everybody.
talked to them, it kind of feels like she was going to continue the pain from her place here. And I want to avoid that, especially now with us having the dreamer more exposed.
I don't think she's going to hurt the dreamer or anything of that sort.
Well, these things put me on edge.
Yes, George?
I would imagine walking within 5
Okay.
feet of a person.
Well, in that case, then I will allow you to do any of your healer hut things that she needs to do, and I will be retiring for tonight. Good night.
Good night.
Right.
Good night,
I'm
Netta.
terribly sorry.
Good night, Nata.
One word.
Good night.
excuse me. Yep.
George. Ask George to leave.
Pardon.
George,
Fine.
we have a
She's like
conversation
short, you
that
know?
we wanted to have here, if that's alright.
What's the terminology?
Of course. That also is why I'm just making sure everything is all right for the evening before retiring.
There's either dwarf or
Yes,
hobbit.
everything is fine.
Good. Just making certain. Thank you.
Halfling.
Apparently we're gonna be taking a group photo.
Setsuna wants to take a group photo for her birthday.
Oh, I'm in a
Yes.
That's fine. I'm in a gym.
Okay, let me know how it goes.
Listen,
Well, in that
I
case.
have to help with opening up the spring court.
George!
If you want to do
having
it,
a
where
private
is it?
conversation. Why were you looking at me like that?
Would you
Still
mind
waiting
if
for
I?
that special skill?
I'm trying to cast a spell. Yes. Would you be all right with me? Casting a forbidden spell for a moment?
Yes.
This might wake the dead. Took a lot out of me. Well, anyway, I got a call to make. I mean, some meditation to do. Thank you all for a. Thank you. Is all.
Of course,
Great job, George.
You too, Ivy. Thank you. Have a good evening.
Go on.
Where is this picture being taken?
In spawn. So I'm guessing we could probably just respawn, go take the picture, and then come back.
Yeah, it shouldn't take a minute.
Is this still a private conversation? Oh my god, it's that private.
Well, yes, but apparently there's going to be a group photo at spawn, so we're going back to spawn for that first.
Yep.
Oh, is it
Yep.
that time already? Shit. Alright.
Oh, God, I can move.
Yes, back to spawn.
Yep.
The manga of Death Note.
Oh, movement. Yay. Oh. No.
Currently in a post-apocalyptic event, which is half the world is
real.
Oh, actually, dude, let's say I'm God now. All will be mine.
And at the last second, I was like, oh no, I'm not muted.
Oh yeah, no, I can finally cash in the fucking hydrate that was given like 15-20 months ago. Actually, maybe been more than that. I don't know how long I've been unconscious for.
Stop doing shit.
Oh.
The first
That's
person
right.
she encountered was the other vampire, and it did not shape her views well. Was it global or was it just
the prissy one?
Yeah.
Question: did I ask you to join the guard yet?
Yes, you did.
I'm assuming so.
She said she would assist. Yes.
She loves to study magic, and she also loves magic.
We have 5 guards.
So like anybody here, she would be so amazed that there's like a lot of magical shit here that she would want to study like all of you and learn how you do magic so she can actually use it herself.
Do you know the succubus avatar world?
Succubus avatar world. No.
If you were to go there and click on the one that has the picture of the woman in like what looks like a kimono, that's what I pictured Wayne's mom looking like.
We talked about
Succubus? Nah.
Oh no, it's not a succubus.
I found
it is a rabbit girl.
It is? Okay.
Yeah. Just not this much of a rabbit girl.
Mm-hmm. She is full on bee skin.
It's getting serious, that's for sure.
Yeah, we should probably go take that picture for Setsuna though.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then I can go lay back down.
He was just rolling around and just not.
He just dropped his beats.
This guy just wakes up and you're just standing on his fucking chest plate.
George the Clown.
Time tomorrow to do it.
You have to have like a spear or something, like
George the Clown.
Just leaning on your halberd or something.
I can't believe it.
I actually had to break that curse that was on George.
Letting out blueprints of the wall and space.
Check on that thing, but everyone spent their time in the new port, so like we can't go and collect them yet.
That's my favorite part. Out of everything, that's my favorite part.
After a while, there's like no point in here. I've been talking to Oberon. Takes a lot of practice to sound the complex type of school.
It's one person. I got an idea. The DM said it's fine, but I need to talk with you. I want to gather NPCs to do fighting things for the fighter people in this.
I actually even put all my trackers on chargers so they can't die. I have my hit tracker on a battery pack in my pistol. And I have my 2 foot trackers hooked up to my PC so they can't die.
Like I was thinking, like fucking bandits. There's fucking whole lot of the town is like people scattered throughout.
My fucking shit is like 4 years old. They do not connect to the dongles anymore. Well, at least 2 of them don't connect to dongles anymore.
I was talking with fucking people from radio transport.
That's why I was thinking excuse, but I don't think it was a good excuse.
One second. Human bandits just like you was and try and attack the town.
Yeah, why not?
Backdrop to be.
Yeah, see, we just need people now.
Or were you thinking? Yeah, I was thinking just my turn.
I would love to help, but I think
Everyone go back.
Oh, we're going into the sitting room.
Drilled a hole in your wife's head.
Oh, there's an extra bench.
Yeah, I know.
I was thinking the picture could... I don't know how this would work.
It tastes like brain damage.
I was thinking like in the front here, but... I'll see where people want to go.
That's just how you help with a brain
Probably
hammer.
need to go like against the wall
Yep.
or something out there because like this
you
is
let the
going
actual
to be way too
medics
small
do
for
it.
everyone.
It is.
Where's
You
the
know?
bed now?
I think so.
There was a dearth of them.
I'm pretty sure
brain
we were all thinking
Is
that
a
eventually.
That is. And I'm surprised I was left there outside the town for so long where I can, I don't know, die.
As soon as you said that, you started bleeding from basically everywhere.
Oh,
It's like, Catherine, time to go.
I said that originally when I first fell.
Yep, everyone, we're gonna be facing this way, so get over here. Big people in the back.
Nice.
Short people in front. You two in the back.
I figured that out.
I think your hat counts as a big person, hun.
Huh?
I think your hat counts as a big person, hun.
I don't even have my hat out for me. Is it out?
For me, it's on and your eyes are closed.
What the?
Let's pull you two for
forward.
You should see my Jared X2 run.
Yeah, I need to. Can you move?
You should see my Tyrone 2 run self-set. It's pretty good.
Dang.
YMCA.
It's maybe right here.
Now you're in the way.
I want to be in the bush.
Alright, then, Jordan.
Lovely as that pose
Hey,
is.
I will join you, You're blocking someone.
Magna death.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just remember
Mine to death. Mine to death.
Where are you hiding in the
Oh,
corner?
right. You're the one with the camera,
I'm
aren't you?
taking the picture.
I'm like right. I'm in the picture.
I got a picture. How do I get a picture? How do I get in there?
Alright.
Get over
She's
here.
on a
Get over
diet
here.
of straight
Everybody just-
urine. You might
I'll
call
send it
her a
to you.
pescatarian.
Is he covering me?
Can we get Yodi out of this role play? Can we get her out of here?
I actually like that one.
Can we ban her?
Trash,
where's
move
this
to
way?
your
Somewhere.
left.
I don't know.
I love tiny grease.
Why are y'all on the fucking ceiling?
Color sized.
Cuz.
Because they're weird.
Vampires now, they can do that.
True.
Alright, Ted, give us a count of 3. And everyone take your photos when you do it.
3,
All right.
2, 1.
You're not Ted.
I said Ted, you bastard!
Okay, Ted.
All right. I'm going to do the countdown. So starting now. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Jeez, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh god.
Who the fuck's birthday is it?
That's enough.
Alright. Now are we going back in to finish that scene?
I don't know why you would be. You're unconscious.
For now. I said wait till I wake up. I plan on waking up this session. This sucks, but part of my brain is now gone. Ooh. Yep.
Got more things to do.
Let's go.
How do you picture this bird?
What?
I swear, if you just go like, when you wake up just because of that.
No. It's gonna be much more traumatizing than that.
We love trauma.
I was on the middle. Yeah, I was on the middle bed.
Yeah, middle bed. That's where the bottle is.
Yep.
How much would Ivy be into O and K?
What? Probably a mix. It would be a mix. There's a lot of emotions in it, so it'd be really fun to watch and stuff. But I doubt that she would understand any of the media or entertainment business shit that goes on, which is why I like it.
She'd be like, "Why can't we get back to all the trauma? Why do they have to talk about TV shows and stuff?"
Yeah, exactly. All right then. Mediation.
Yes. Now, Ted, just making you aware. I'm drawing a blank on her name. I don't know why.
Seraphine?
Seraphine, thank you. I couldn't remember if if it was Seraphine or Seraphina.
I mean, you ask her, she'll tell
Seraphine.
you. She loves talking about a name.
Well, it's a good way for me to remember people's names. Seraphine is not very good with people. Despite being a royal, she's not exactly comfortable being around a lot of people, so it has nothing to do with you or me or this conversation itself. It just has to do with the fact that she doesn't feel comfortable talking at the moment. So she's asked Ivy to basically speak for her at the moment because she's just not comfortable talking with any of us other than Ivy at the moment.
Well, I think more to the point is that she's pissed off with me and don't want to talk to me.
It's a mix. She's not
It's a mix of both, yes.
a people person, per se.
Note, that is still global, and there are still people role-playing.
Or something of the sort. It's not exactly because she thinks that you are lesser than her. She just doesn't like interacting with people. And if she doesn't need to or see a reason to, she's going to say it as is and say, I don't want to speak with you. This is not something I want to do. So she's
Hey,
going
you're talking
to
to somebody who, loves it when people just, get straight to the point. So, I don't think that's so much the problem, at least with me.
Mm-hmm. Then is the issue the brashness?
No.
Then what's the issue?
She lacks. Well, actually, let me start that sentence over again because she actually called me out on this, and you know what? She may have a point. And to that end, I'll even give you a formal apology. I'm sorry that I may have been uninformed a little bit in terms of the Ophelia situation. I'm still not really comfortable with it, but that's another conversation, which now that I say that, I'm sure you're going to want to have, but that's not the point. There was a lot of assumptions going on both sides, and I think that's where a lot of the issues come from. And part of it is in the same sense that I was, nope, I know exactly everything that's going on, and I'm going to stick to it. Is I think she was on the complete opposite side of the thing, where she just assumed that nobody knew anything whatsoever and just berated them regardless of if they did or didn't. And I think part of that may have clouded her judgment in the process.
Yes.
Yes,
and
but wouldn't you also agree that you thinking that you automatically knew what happened also clouded your judgment of the situation?
Yeah, I mean, I thought I said that. If I didn't, yeah, it's, yeah. Another problem is that you say that, Seraphine is very, brash, bold, and et cetera, which is true. And I don't have a problem with that. I deal with the people like that. I'm like that. And I think that's the problem, is that there's actually quite a bit of a similarity between how we approach situations, which basically involved us smashing our heads together. It also ended up with her smashing her fist into my face.
Yes. I am trying to think about a method that would alleviate those issues. And I know it's difficult. If you have any ideas about communication between two people that butt heads, I'm all ears because I don't really know much about communication skills.
Well, unfortunately, when it comes to people who butt heads, it is often very difficult to get them to communicate properly. Like for instance, trying to get Michael to communicate with Lou. that is near impossible because Michael is so set in believing that Lou can't.
Wow, that was server wide.
That Lou can't possibly change. Ooh, yep. Ooh. What
Yeah.
was that?
All of us froze. I thought it was me.
That hit you, Cross?
I just thought I friggin' died. But then again, I wasn't moving, so I.
Yeah, everything froze up. I thought I'd crashed.
I don't know. I was in my menu.
Okay, so we're just waiting for Celeste then. Let's see, is she...
Yep.
Oh, she crashed. She's not even in the instance.
Is she still streaming?
I'm not sure. Doesn't look like anyone's swapped into anything heavy.
I can actually leave a message in her chat.
Nerd.
What? Soulless rated cell and her stream, everything crashed.
Ooh.
Apparently, that was too hard of a raid.
They rated they rated too hard.
I'm back.
Oh, she's back. You good?
I literally just posted in your stream chat is
no.
all of us lagged. It wasn't just like unless your stream was connected to VR chat in some way, but everybody lagged, and you were the one that crashed.
Okay. I see. Okay. Communication skills, right? That's
You
where
were talking about Michael, I think.
Michael and Lou, yeah.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that Lou has shown considerable change, especially now that she no longer has the chaos element in her, but Michael simply refuses to see that, so unfortunately, sometimes there's just no way for people who butt heads to agree on something, but I do think that both Seraphine and Ted are reasonable people in the sense that even if they don't agree on something, I would assume that they both could agree to disagree and just leave it at that. That just, we don't agree, we're not going to change each other's minds, let's just drop the subject.
It depends on the subject. And I'll say this much, is that when it comes to, communication around here, not to, toot my own horns, but, I'm probably one of the people that is all about communication around here. I mean, it's literally what I've done my whole life. And I think that's part of, where I ran into issues with Seraphine is, we were both so sure of ourselves that, we didn't want to communicate. And, I don't hate.
Yes?
I don't hate Seraphine. I think that she could use a little bit of an attitude adjustment, but I don't hate her.
Yes. I do think that it's, at least it seems to you, it takes a lot to be able to hate someone.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That being said, would you want me to jump in if I notice that you two are both butting heads? Should I go in there and break it up, tell Seraphine to go to one place, tell you to go to the other, and just stop the conversation as is?
I would like to think that the next time I talk to her, that won't be necessary, hopefully, ever again.
Okay.
I would certainly hope so.
I'll try my best to work on helping with that, but is it mainly the name calling?
What name calling?
Does she talk down to you and that frustrates you?
I don't know if if she was doing that, I wasn't noticing it.
Oh, okay. So it's just arguing points and being headstrong, both of you?
Probably. Let me say, I don't like how she's got that kind of attitude where it's like, oh yeah, I'm the queen or princess, or I'm royalty, and I was like, there's no royalty, so just get out of here. And she's like, well, when you walk into a kingdom, doesn't that mean you're still royalty? And I'm like, yeah, but that kingdom's not going to bow down to you in the same way that I'm not going to bow down to the queen of the KU. So it don't really
I
matter.
don't think that she's asking you to bow before her. I think she's just simply asking you to respect her status.
In fact, she actually didn't like it when I did bow down before her. Well, it was more of a curtsy than a bow, but still.
But then why bring it up in the first place? Clearly it's something that's close to her and some respect it, but she wants people to know about it.
Title. It's a part of her. She's lived as such for 600 years. It's, just a part of her identity.
And it's not exactly something that's easy to unlearn.
Especially in the course of 3 days or 4 days.
It might be something
That
that's
would
with
be
me,
like
that
would be like asking me to stop referring to myself as a priestess of the Order of the One.
They're just titles. I mean, you could theoretically stop calling yourself priestess. I don't even know what a priestess technically is.
That's all she cares about is the title. She doesn't care about the power that she holds over someone or any of that. She simply just wants to be recognized for who she is.
But that's the kind of thing is she talks about, her title like it is all that she is.
I mean, to a princess whose existence was being a princess. There's not much more that she had.
In the traditional sense of a princess where I come from, she don't really tick many of the boxes. So, to me, saying that she wants to be a princess, okay, go ahead and be a princess. But I prefer if she just, was her own self. I prefer anybody to be their own self.
Regardless, she is her own self, and part of herself is the pride of her family, her ties, everything. It comes with the culture. So, if you could just be a little understanding of that, it's not saying that you're lesser than someone or anything like that. It's simply just respecting her roots.
I got no disrespect to her roots. I just don't want to have somebody say, hey, I'm a princess, I'm like, okay, that don't mean much to me.
Yes, that's understandable. As long as you don't give her any issues about being a princess or anything. If she says she's a princess, don't undermine that she is one. Because she is. Even if she's not in her country or her world, she's still a princess.
Think of it like this. No, she's not a princess of this realm, but the realm that she came from, where she was a princess for 600 years, she's been completely ripped from. She has, aside from Ivy, she has no one here that she knows. Nothing is familiar to her. The only thing she has left to grasp onto about who she is the fact that she was a princess in her world. So going up to her when she says, I am a princess, and saying, no, you're not, is basically, I would assume to her, is the equivalent of you going up to someone and saying, I am Ted, and they say, no, you're not. It's the equivalent of taking away who she is. That's how I would assume she feels about it.
Definitely could have, used a better choice of words on my part.
Mm-hmm. I think, if I'm gathering correctly, we've come to a bit of a understanding. Is that correct?
I mean, I would have had no problem with her being here right now with us. I mean, you guys wanted to, pull me aside, or actually, Kathy wanted to pull us aside. I don't know if you had a part in it, but I got no problem. We had a hell of an intense moment out there, and I think we both learned a bit about each other. But I also think that she just thinks I hate her, and I'm just like, I don't. And I'm pretty sure she hates me. In fact, I'm pretty sure she said that actually. But in the end of the day, there was a lot of misunderstandings going around, which, believe me, we're gonna have to still talk about this whole Ophelia thing, but not now, because I think we've all had a hell of a long day and we gotta get some rest. But
yes,
as I said to, I don't know who I was talking to earlier today, but I was like, we're stuck here forever, potentially. And the last thing we want to do is make enemies that we got to live with forever. I'd rather direct all of my hatred towards fucking Oberon, which I do. But by the way, stop letting him walk all over you.
Walk all over me, how?
Figure of speech.
What did he do?
He treats you like shit.
I mean, he told me he was proud of me.
Ding dong.
Hollow words.
Private conversation.
Got you. Thank you. Have a good time.
I'll say this much. If he says
Thanks,
that
have
to
a
you
beautiful
again,
time.
Bye-bye.
If he says what to me?
if he says anything like that, if he gives you a compliment, don't listen to the words, listen to how he says it. What do those words mean when they're put together? Is it really a compliment? How does his voice sound? Is he just saying it to say it? Or is he saying it because he means it?
I think he means it. I'd like to hope that he means it.
I'm going to be honest, I'm not really sure how to tell when he means something, because everything he says always seems to have a double meaning.
Yes, that is his nature.
I'll put it this way. Maybe he does care for you. But if he does, it doesn't look like it. Not to me.
Is this about the Ophelia thing? You said I could do better.
No, this is actually kind of going back to Seraphine. I wanted to tell her how, well, pretty much everything I said to you. I wanted to inform her that, I don't think Oberon has the best intentions with the words that he says, but apparently you already talked about that with her. I knew this kind of in the middle of, the argument, but she did mention that you guys would talk about that when I walked up to you and started talking to you about the Ophelia thing, and you looked pretty upset, and,
It was a mixture. I was crying of joy. I was happy for him to tell me that he was proud of me. And there was a mistake I made regarding Seraphine earlier, and I was sad from that. So, I wasn't sad because of Oberon. I was happy because of Oberon. I missed him dearly. And it's nice to see him again, and his first words to me is that he's proud of me and the work that I've done.
well, I'm happy that you're happy.
Thank you.
I can tell
No.
you got something on the tip of your tongue, but not today.
I'm just waiting for their conversation to be over.
I do have some books that I need to get to, if that's alright.
By all means.
I appreciate
Yes,
the
that's
efforts
quite
and
alright.
the conversation.
Mm.
I'll speak with Seraphine about it.
she's waking up.
Mm. Mm.
Darling, try not to move too much. You've just come out of surgery.
Did you get all the shrapnel out? I need to go back to the front lines soon.
You're gonna have to speak a bit more clearly. I didn't understand.
I said that did you get all the shrapnel out? I need to go back to the front lines soon.
Yes, we got all the shrapnel out. But you're going to need to rest. There was a lot of blood loss.
No, come on. At least
Don't
we have
worry,
that
there was
festival
a
to look for.
ceasefire.
Do you need healing?
Yes, we will have plenty of fun at the festival, I promise. Now try and get some rest, beloved.
Hey, whoa, whoa.
No.
There's a special moment going on in here.
How much more healing do you have to do before you're done?
A decent amount.
Or something. I'll leave that be then.
If you ever want any more pep talks, I'm here.
Of course. But like I said, just get some rest for now, alright?
Alright. I'll see you when I wake up.
See you when you wake up, beloved.
Before we go, there's a very rude man outside. Just give him a minute to leave. Needless to say, I don't trust Oberon at all.
Because of the spot at the end, they nicked part of my brain so she doesn't remember anything from the past year. Doesn't remember her wife going through the portal. Doesn't remember the years she spent trying to figure out how to get through. Doesn't remember anything that happened to her by her forcing her way through. Doesn't remember anything that happened while she was here.
I think Oberon sees her as more of a pet than he does a friend.
Eventually, the pictures that Ivy saw while looking at her mind will fade.
True. Gold, I will poke your eyes out. And then heal them again.
He's gay now.
I'm pretty sure he already was. Have you seen the picture of him blushing and bridal carrying ribs?
Yes, the classic. He actually, Ribs told him to call him Daddy, so. Alright, well.
So if anything, wouldn't him fling in there make him super gay?
Confirmed, he is super gay now.
Oh, I did not read. Oh. I did not realize you had tentacles.
They're
My
not
opinion has
tentacles,
changed.
they're bugs. Your opinion has changed? Yeah? Has this changed?
I can respect Dark Lords with tentacles, but not vampires generally. That's different.
You can't respect this.
No, I can't. That's fine.
Alright, good. I'm gonna end it for tonight. I will catch you all tomorrow for After Dawn. Until then, let's see if there's anyone to raid. Alright, yep. I will catch you all tomorrow for After Dawn. Until then, say hi to Nick for me. And I hope you all have a great night. Bye.